Well, I think that's a great way to start. No, what do you think? A green plane to start the second to last day at JFK. This is it, everyone. This is the last weekend. We're here last Saturday. Second to last day. Let's enjoy it. It's gonna, well, I'll try my best to be here as much as I can. It is a very hot day. It's one of these days here in New York. It is quite toasty. The temperatures, I wouldn't be surprised, are hitting 90 degrees Fahrenheit today. Good weather above us. It's just the heat and slight wind. Oh, I think it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. Let's see. I've taken a few steps here to hopefully cool down the equipment. Hopefully that helps us out. If the computer starts glitching, then I guess Peter will go run and get some spaghetti. Deal? If it doesn't glitch, then I'll be here for as long as I can. If I am here with no glitchy computer, then how about this? We'll stay until 10 o'clock. Deal? What you guys think? A 10-hour show? Oh, goodness gracious. Great to see the viewers tune in. We started a few minutes late. You know, it's the heat modifications that we're doing to the set here, you guys. So we do apologize for starting a few minutes late. But hey, you know, listen, we're at JFK. We're gonna have a great time. Let's see who is on final approach. The next one to come in, we're gonna be zooming into a JetBlue flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, as we get the day going. And we're checking the systems here. Everything is giving me a green light. Loving the green lights. How about this? In honor of our co-host yesterday, we'll zoom in to the Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken Mobile, let's take a look. This one, an arrival on 13 left, flying in from Keflavik. Yeah, you heard it. You heard me. You heard me correctly. I did say runway 13 left. Sadly, we have the 13s active. Are we gonna have a runway change a little later on? You never know, because let's take a look at the windsock, ladies and gentlemen. We have the winds right now. Where's the windsock at? Let's see. Did I just miss it? Hold on. Where's the windsock? Peter's looking for it. And Peter's going slow. Come on, come on. Where's the windsock? I'm sure you guys spotted it already, but it's super hard for me to see it with the temperatures here. Okay, so it's right there at the center. That windsock is... Wait, is that the windsock, you guys? Hold on. Goodness, I'm struggling here. Okay, there you go. That's the windsock. Yeah, look at those winds. Winds right now, that kinda looks like south wind. A southerly direction. I don't know about you, but that windsock is telling me that the 22s might be favored. Come on, 22s, come on. Come on, 22s. Yeah, that windsock is happy for the 22s. We'll see if we have a runway switch. We'll see what happens. Yesterday, the runways were favoring, the winds were favoring the 22s, and they never switched the runways. We had the 31s all night. And listen, remember what I said? I was actually very happy we got the 31s for the fireworks. It worked out perfectly for us. But if we're talking about the wind direction, yeah, we did not get the wind. We didn't get the runway change yesterday. A lot of hours seeing the 31s. So we'll see what happens. Hey, listen. The caveman is here. We have the LA Flights family tuning in, and we do have a few arrivals on 22 left. And we have beautiful weather here in New York. Yeah, it's a little hot, but I think we'll live with it. Let's see, there you go. As Peter finds the JetBlue flying in from Boston. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're at 250 likes. We'll see if we can cross the first 1,000 likes for today's live show before the first hour is crossed. Something we do every single time we go live. All right, let me zoom out, everyone. Let me do a little quick thingy here. All right, we'll have.
At hotel to make the right on Bravo. Right Bravo.
There you go. We have ATC again.
Hotel, right Bravo to ground. JetBlue 1017. Cathay 830 heavy. Make the hard right on Yankee Alpha. Can you make that right there? That's a hard right Yankee Alpha. That's right. Yankee Alpha join Bravo. Cathay 830. We can monitor that.
Black screen. We should be good. Yep. There you go. Oh, look at this. We have Turkish coming in. I should say heading out. Oh, sorry about that. Come on. Come on, wires.
Turkish 4 heavy contact with departure. Asiana 221 heavy, wind 220 at 10, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
That is Turkish 4 flying to Istanbul. Asiana up next for takeoff. Asiana is the A350. Later in the night, right around 10 p.m., we'll have the Airbus A380 Asiana. 2 Asiana flights a day here at JFK. Depending on the weather, depending on the tech, depending on the good vibes, we'll see if we stay until the pool closes. All right, we're going to be zooming into Asiana any second now. It's on the roll. Asiana will be lifting off any second.
Tower 5009, on that freeway 13 left. Level 5009, wind 2108, runway 13 left, clear to land. 13 left, clear to land at Level 5009. Asiana 221 heavy, contact departure. Contact departure at 0186. Switchback 4712, turn right at Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, monitor ground 49. Right on Delta Bravo, monitor ground 119, make sure at 4712. Breakout 5804, wind 2108, runway 13 right, clear to takeoff.
All right, let's leave the Asiana. Let's see. I just heard clear for takeoff. Let's see. Let's check the flight information. Who's going to be taking off next? And it looks like it's a small one. We have a little E175 flying to Nantucket. We have a Delta flight flying in from Paris. It's a big 767-400, and the 767 is landing on runway 22 left. Okay, so the majority of arrivals are coming in on runway 13 left, okay? Having said that, we are having the European flights land on 22 left. Let's see. All right, we'll stay with the, we'll go for the little E175. Bear with me. There you go.
And we're going 5098, left on Alpha, left Alpha. Left Alpha, 5098.
All right, we're going to go over to the 767 on final. Let's take a look. Let's see, the 767 should be coming in any second now. Did you hear that? Winds 210 at 9 knots. Definitely favoring the 22s right now. We have the Lufthansa 747 arriving in only 9 minutes. We should see the 747 on runway 22 left. So we should be okay with that one.
13 left, clear to land, Endeavor 370. Delta 183 Heavy is 4 miles out. Delta 183 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 2109, runway 22 left, clear to land. Land to the 123. Delta 1659, traffic touching down, runway 22 left, the runway do not intersect. Wind 210 at 8, runway 13 right, clear to go. Delta 236 Heavy, turn right at Juliet, hold to the right. Right turn at Juliet, hold short of future right, altitude 263 Heavy. Last 23, limit 13 right.
Let's see where's the 76.
Wind Delta 5009, turn right at Delta, Bravo, turn left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Delta Bravo, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9, Delta 5009.
Let's take a look. We apologize if you're starting to see that buffer wheel. I'm blaming the heat. Blaming the heat right now. Next arrival is Delta's 183 flying in from Rome. Airbus A330-300.
Straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground Delta 263 Heavy.
Alright, we'll switch it over to the CRJ.
Delta 703, turn right at Delta Bravo, left on Alpha, monitor ground 121.9. Left Delta Bravo, sorry, right at Delta Bravo, left on Alpha ground 219, Mercury 6703. Hello, JFK Tower, JetBlue 19 with you for 22 left.
Let's take a look. All right. Well, okay. I think we're gonna leave the little CRJ. Let's see. How's the computer doing, you guys? Oh my goodness. Sorry about the buffering, ladies and gents. Let's see. Doesn't look like the computer's glitching that much. I think the computer needs some happy juice. What do you think?
13 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1818.
Ah, geez, hold on. Black screen, you guys. That's a wire. This is a wire issue. Sorry about that. Hold on. This is a wire issue. Okay, there you go.
Black Sea 213 Heavy, traffic touching down, runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect, wind 2008, runway 13 right, quick takeoff. Endeavor 5370, turn right at Zulu Alpha, right on Echo. Right Zulu Alpha, right Echo, Endeavor 5370. Endeavor 5370 at Echo Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground 12149. At Echo Alpha join, and then monitor ground point 9. JetBlue 2917, runway 13 right, line up the way. There'll be a delay on the runway for wake turbulence and traffic at landing 22 up. 13 right, left wake, JetBlue 2917. That's the 183 heavy, turn right at Juliet, stay gate. Right at Juliet, gate Bravo 41. That's the 183 heavy, call from 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Right, Juliet cross, runway 22 right at Juliet, line up Bravo, ground point 9, Delta 23. November 5370, take a turn the wrong way. Make the left Delta Bravo.
Let's go over to the, okay, the CRJ finally starting to move.
We're going to gate 1, JetBlue 2901. Roger, JetBlue 2901, continue right on Echo, and then Echo Alpha, join Alpha behind the Delta Regional Jet. Echo Alpha behind the Delta Regional Jet, JetBlue 2901. I see 213 heavy, contact departure. Contact departure, select JetBlue. And JetBlue 2901 again, on Alpha behind the Regional Jet, monitor.
All right, who's on final approach, everyone? Let's see, we have the flight from Nantucket is it's a Blue JetBlue 92.
Do not intersect the wind 2109, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. That's 1387, runway 13 right, line up.
Wow, there you go. The computer's so dim right now.
245, we're going to have JetBlue 45, going to be sour, wind 220 at 8, runway 13 left, clear to land. To land, 13 left, JetBlue 45. Altimeter 3017. 3017, thank you.
I see Bruce Williams peeking in. Bruce, great to see you. I hope you enjoy the fireworks show from both New York and Los Angeles yesterday, the 4th of July special. Today, the second to last day before we end the JFK specials. We will be ending the big JFK week tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day.
Delta 1387, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2917, contact departure.
Big 747 on final approach. We have the German Lufthansa 400 flying in from Frankfurt, landing 12 minutes late.
Again, make the right on Bravo, get rid of the Delta on Bravo, monitor ground for that. Get with that Delta on Bravo, right on Bravo, clear across Detroit, monitor ground. Good day, 92.
Let's see if we're going to be able to see it. All right, maybe not yet. On radar, it looks like if it's closer than it actually is.
245 heavy, 30 good afternoon, wind 2108, runway 22 left, clear to land. Executive 953, runway 13 right, line up away. There'll be a delay on the runway for traffic landing 22 left.
All right, here it is.
That's 1387, sector right turn heading 185, contact departure. Sector 185, departure Delta 1387. Delta 2110 with you, 13 left. Delta 2110, Kennedy Tower, wind 210 at 8, runway 13 left, so the 13 left, Delta 2110. Executive 953, fast rolling out, CPF road, do not intersect, wind 2109, runway 13 right, clear straight on. JetBlue 1400, happy 10 right at Juliet, hold center, keep you right. Up Juliet, 1222, right, this is for the city. And he's out on a local flight short. I know you are not through to 13 left. W64, turn right on Bravo, actually, big 8 sir. Southbound entry. At the right, Bravo, monitor that. Just let Bravo jump to 10. 1400, is your gate open? 400 will come 50, gate 6 to be open. Short, I know with you are not property. Okay, 09, can you tell in 2109 and 13 left for the central level by drive. 1400 heavy, crossing lane, 22 out of Juliet, that's straight ahead on Alpha and March Drive for that. Don't stop that flat. The gate is open, straight ahead, put the right cross at 2, Juliet, and then Alpha and March 19.
We're going to leave the Germans just for a little bit. We have a JetBlue trying to steal a spotlight, parking at gate 1.
Underground, copy, JetBlue, 45. 546 of the RNRP 13 left. 546 coming down, wind 2109, runway 13 left for the 13 left to the wind over 546.
All right, let's leave the. You know, we do have a. Okay, it's the battle. It's battle between the Captain K's, Captain Kim on the Captain Kim mobile on the taxiway, the Captain Ken mobile on short final, and we're going for Captain Ken. Flight 1611, there'll be a delay on the runway, so ensure that'll be a first fix. JetBlue 21, turn right at Delta Bravo, stay gate. Delta Bravo going to gate 525. JetBlue 21, make the right on Bravo, monitor ground 49. Bravo, ground, monitor ground, JetBlue 2110. Turn 5227, turn 13 left. That's 5227 Canadian Tower, 1210 at 8, runway 13 left, to the lane. 13 left, to the lane, into the 5227. That's 245 heavy, right on Juliet, stay gate. Right on Juliet and Bravo 26. Delta 546, where is Delta 546? Is it landing shortly? Let's see, Delta 546. Okay, so it's landing at 8 p.m., right? Oh, you gotta remind me though. Flying in from Savannah, Georgia. You gotta remind me. Oh, approaching right now. Hold on. Okay, so it's approaching right now on runway 13 right. Yeah, we'll definitely 13 right. Is it landing or taking off? Okay, there it is. Okay, so it's flying in from Phoenix. I see it, I see it. Okay, whenever we see a taxi. Are we gonna have a shine the light? Shine the light from Kevin. Let's see what happens. All right, as of right now, we might possibly have a shine the light in the next few minutes. It's Delta's 546 flying in from Phoenix. An A321neo. We'll see it taxiing to the gate. After it exits the runway. Okay, we can't wait to see it. Kevin 757, longtime viewer, longtime member on LA Flights. Good to see our German viewers tuning in. We have Uli, great to see you, Uli. We have Ice Bear. Ice Bear, great to see you. Where's the spaghetti ice? We need a delivery of spaghetti ice right now. All right, we can't see it right now, but we have Kevin 757 landing right now. We're gonna see him as he exits the runway.
Delta flight 1511, wind 2109, runway 13 right, first takeoff.
Uwe tuning in. Great to see you, Uwe. I wonder if we have Antje Kuhn joining us as well. Thanks to our German viewers, I now know how to pronounce those names. You know, they always appear on the chat. Uwe, Antje Kuhn. But I never pronounced their names correctly until Uli helped me out. Ice Bear is another one that I always mispronounce. Alright, let's go get ready. We have Kevin 757. See him in a bit. We'll see him in a bit. I think we'll see him in a bit. Where is he? There it is. There it is. Possible chandelier on the right side of the plane. Seat 16 Foxtrot. Oh, stop it. Building hype. How about this? As we wait for the shine the light happening in just possibly a few seconds, why can't we cross 1,000 likes? What do you guys think? Why don't we cross 1,000 likes? We're only 500 away. We're halfway there, and we have about 32 minutes remaining before the first hour challenge. All right, let's see. Where is the arrival? We have a big Delta A330. We'll go for this one first. This one flying in from Athens, Greece. Alright, we'll get ready for the shine the light here.
Tower number 5262 outside of Pulse, GPS 013 left. Number 5262, wind 21010, runway 13 left, push ahead.
16 Foxtrot, what is that, like in the middle of the plane?
That's 203 heavy, turn right at Juliet, hold short, keep right, let ground know if you get perfect.
Do you guys see anything? 16? And I think we have shine the light 100. Correct me if I'm wrong, is this 107th Shine the Light so far in 2025? Shine the Light successful! Kevin, welcome to New York! Oh, look at that. That is a perfect Shine the Light. We're getting very close to the light. Shine the light to start off the day of plane spotting. Oh, Kevin doing a perfect job there. Kevin 757. You have a lot of people watching right now, Kevin. You're doing a perfect job. Shine the light on LA flights. 100. I always get the numbers wrong. I'm sorry. Kevin 757. You are like. Excuse me. You are shine the light number 108. 108th shine the light. Confirmed. A shine the light is always a highlight of the day, potentially a highlight of the day contender. Nice. Nice. 108th shine the light so far in 2025. All right, let's go for the Spanish A350 flying in from Madrid, Spain. Let's shine the like, let's hit the like button. Our new moderator getting me confused on the live chat. New moderator, welcome Red Shadow Kick to the moderating team on LA flights. Hit the like button, everyone. 400 away before we cross the first 1,000. Next big one coming in, we have a 767 flying in from Prague. It's Delta's 79. Delta 79. Landing in just a few seconds. Literally just a few. Hey, hold on. Is this Kevin? Right here? No, right? This isn't Kevin. Is this Delta? What was it again? 546? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have a close-up. Hey, Kevin, we're gonna have a second try with your Shine the Lights. Kevin, I hope you're still watching. Look at this. We're gonna get an up-close look at Kevin 757 and an encore presentation of the Shine the Lights. Look at this, parking right next to us. So we're gonna leave the Captain Ken mobile right now on shore final. We're gonna stay with Kevin's flight. Daniel Jose with a gifted membership. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel all the way in NorCal. Dankeschön, Daniel. You gifted Rosta 111, Daniel. Thank you, friend. Shine the light, Kevin. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close to ya. Anything? Come on, Kevin. Encore. Encore, man. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think he's watching. Come on, this would be the perfect highlight thumbnail screenshot. An up-close look at the Shine the Light. But Kevin's not turning on the lights. No Shine the Light. Shine the Light? No, doesn't look like it's alright. It's alright. We got it on landing. I'll take it. Alright, let's go for the Kenya. They're going to be moving this one in a bit, but look at this. We have the Korean Airbus A380 stealing the spotlight. Wow, there you go. That one catching me by complete surprise. We have wing walkers getting ready around the Kenyan 787 Dreamliner. believe it. Is he getting a little far? Wow, look at that. Look how far that was. All right, the Kenya 787, Kenyan 787 starting to move. Bit of pilot cam.
772 Kennedy Tower, across the lake 7, following a heavy A350 for a final wind 2109, runway 22 left for the land. 2 left, clear land, 772.
We do have ETA on final approach, the big ETA A350. Inspired by Alitalia. That's an interesting sticker there.
Okay, take Juliet, cross X, correct, straight on Alpha, Tower 608. 45, 68, turn right at Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, monitor ground, 1449. Delta Bravo, right on Bravo.
Let's go for the Japanese A350 1000. Flying out to Haneda.
Alpha on FK. People 173 Alpha, heavy Kennedy Tower, 2108, runway 22 left for the... Oh, that's 22 left. 173 Alpha, heavy. 5, heavy, 5, departure. On the 35, heading an 8. On the next, on the 2016 on the X-ray.
Let's see, they're still pushing the 787 Kenyan flying to Nairobi. Let's see, let me get to a few messages, you guys, because I think we have, let's see, a few super chats to get to. We have Steve sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, can you please describe your camera and computer setup with us? It looks really complicated. It is. I need a separate show for that, Steve. It's so complicated. We have Chris sending us a $5 super chat. My friend FO Ryan will be departing at 1:30. Oh, goodness. I think he's gone already, right? Maybe hard to see at gate Alpha 21. Did this flight already leave? I think so, right, Chris? I'm so sorry about that. Carlos Gomez sending us a hello message from DFW. Hello to you from New York. We have Marius. $10 tip coming in. Love when you make it out to the TWA Hotel. Here's some iced coffee on me. I love that. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for the help. Iced coffee. It's sounding delicious right now. We have Kim Artisan gifting a channel membership. You gifted Tanya. Hello, Kim. Great to see you, friend. The Chandelier plane, right? The A321 was flying in from Phoenix. That's Kim Artisan town. All right, let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile 767 flying in from Naples. Who's excited about the special guest tomorrow? Do you guys know who's the special guest? Have I spilled the beans already? We're gonna have a special guest tomorrow for the Sunday show, for the big Sunday show. The last show from New York. The last show from the TWA Hotel. We're gonna end it with a grand finale special guest. Alert for tomorrow's live show. Do you guys have a clue of who it is? Let's go for the next arrival. We have Speedbird, big 777. This one flying for 7 hours, 7-hour flight time. We have the Team Stripes. We have the Condorian on final approach. Thank you, Patty the Cat, for the update. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hey, look at this. We have a 747. Sadly, it's flying above JFK, so that means it's going to land on runway 13 left. We're not going to see it on 22, however. We'll try our best, but 747 flying above JFK right now. Is this the Condorian? Let's see. Yes, it is. We have the beige stripes, beach stripes. Oh! Come on. Sorry. There you go. Much better. Camera, come on. I think camera belongs to Anti-Stripes. We apologize if you're seeing the buffer wheel, my friends. It's I'm blaming the heat right now. Yeah, blaming the heat right now, you guys. So sorry about that buffer wheel. If you see the buffer wheel, we should stabilize in a few seconds. We always love the question, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm working. Looks like it's parking at gate 5. Looks like they're still getting that gate ready. Don't forget to hit that like button. We are 12 minutes away from crossing the first hour. We need those likes, everyone. 1,000 likes before the first hour. 222 of you need to hit that like button to help us reach 1,000 likes before the first hour. All right, let's take a look. That is that's the Dreamliner. Let's see, I think we have a little E-175 possibly heading to the runway. Let's see, the Alpha gates look pretty full right now, so this one most likely heading to the runway for takeoff. And no, it's an arrival flying in from Columbus, Ohio. This one landing 20 minutes early. I'm so happy to see every single one of you joining us. We have Uli, Kim Martison, we have Ingo, FMO, Jeff in Massachusetts, William, Michael, Paulina all the way in Germany, Meet and Greet veteran, Alison Bowers, a 44-month channel member, Alicia Gell joining us, Henry, we have Hugh, we have Harry Myers. Oh, look at this, Big 767 making a sharp left, correction, sharp right. Right after takeoff. And here comes the Columbus flight. How much more, how much longer? I think we have like 5 minutes left, 6 or 7 minutes to cross 1,000 likes. And running out of time, 150 likes to go to cross the first 1,000 for today. Thank you, Mike, joining the membership train. Mike, a Golden Plane member, sending us 1 gifted membership. Thank you for that, Mike. We really do appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Paul, tuning in, let's see, watching in Manchester, UK. Welcome to LA Flights, welcome to New York.
We got 4388, turn right, Zulu Alpha, taxi right, Yankee Alpha. Thanks to Zulu Alpha, taxi right, Yankee Alpha, right there, 4388. Got 4388, taxi Yankee Alpha, Bravo 1 ground. Yankee Alpha, Bravo 1 ground, right there, 4388.
You know, we have the Columbus flight still waiting here. Let's take a look. That one is still waiting. There you go, we have the Swiss machine. How do you say that again? Let's take a look. Geneva. I thought that one was flying in from Zurich. I know, I always say it wrong. It always says it wrong for some reason. My goodness. We need that. We need the soundbite of the special co-host out there in Frankfurt.
And the 107 is on the RNAV X-ray from runway 22 left. Okay. Delta 107 heavy on final 22 left. Delta 107 heavy gain target. Motion similar down the call sign. Heavy 330. Your company ahead.
Hey, look at this! Talking about the special co-host all the way in nearby Frankfurt. Let's give a warm welcome to Angela on the chat. Thank you for joining us. We've been missing you. We've been missing you, Angela. Welcome back. Always, always great to see you. Delta's 127 flying in from Madrid.
Delta heavy at
let's see, despite the fact that the airport is running the 13s right now, we're still having a few of the European arrivals. You know something? Most of the European arrivals on 22. Alright, big plane alert. Let's see, do we have anything else on final approach? Yes, we do. We have a Delta, look at this, Delta 107 flying in from Frankfurt. All these Frankfurt vibes right now. Alright, let's take a look. How about this? Is the computer glitching? Let's see, I think the computer is A-OK right now. Let's see, I don't wanna jinx it right now. Hello everyone, good day. We haven't done the morning briefing because it's been a hot day here in New York, so we haven't you know, the computer had to be covered and stuff, so we couldn't really do the morning briefing, but here we go. We've been live for about an hour, and how long am I gonna go for today? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know, because you know I love my long shows, but it's terribly warm, and the fact that the winds right now, well, I was about to say, okay, it's gonna get confusing, okay, because right now the winds are favoring good runways, okay, they're favoring the 22s, but all takeoffs are happening on a runway to the side of us, and we can't really see them. And most arrivals are on 13 left, okay? Despite the fact that the winds are favoring the 22s, most of the action's happening to the side of us, and we can't really see it from our vantage point here at the TWA Hotel. So having said that, we do have a few arrivals coming from Europe that land in front of us on 22 left, but that's pretty much it. All the other arrivals on the side runway, and all takeoffs, no matter where they're going, on 13 right. All right, so today would have been a perfect day to have, let's say, a special co-host, but she didn't want to come. She wanted to stay in Germany. So it's just me out here. So what does that mean? That means that it's going to be Peter talking about spaghetti by himself. And, you know, that's not a good recipe for 10 hours. All right, so if I had a special co-host here, then I think that would be different. But unless the runways switch, all right, unless they switch the runway operations from the 13s to the 22s, unless that happens, I think we're going to be live for maybe a few hours. Maybe even a little less if the computer starts glitching on me again, all right? So listen, we're going to do our best to keep the show going for you guys. Angela, we've been missing you. Welcome back. It's so nice to see you on the chat. Peter has a big smile now, you see? Peter has a big smile now that he's watching you. He knows that you're tuning in. We've been missing you the entire week. And yeah, pretty much that's it. Oh, tomorrow we're going to go live. Tomorrow, it's another hot day tomorrow. Goodness gracious, you know, we're trying our best here to keep the show's going for you. We only have 2 more days here in New York. My flight to Los Angeles is on Monday, okay? So we have today, and we have let's see, hold on, I'm getting distracted right now. Let's see. Angela, I'm reading your message, getting me distracted. We have today, and we have tomorrow for the shows, okay? So you know, we'll try our best, you guys. The heat is just punishing, and the winds are not. Well, the winds are being our friend right now, but it's just that they're running the 13s. Well, this is LA Flights, everyone. I'm the person that calls that they call the caveman. I don't know why. And I'm Peter. Second to last day at JFK. All right. We'll see how long we can go. As always, I'll do my absolute best to keep the show going as long as we can for you. Despite the 13s, right? The dreaded 13s. I mean, we are having a few arrive. I mean, we have American from Milan. All these flights from Italy, goodness. The E175 flying in from Boston. We have the Qatari from Doha. Okay, I mean, we have a few things going on in the 22s. Not everything, right? But, you know, it's something. You know. I think we'll get to the planes, everyone. We have the American flight, American 199, getting very close to us. So we're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Hit that like button. Let's see. Have we crossed the... Okay, so listen. We have literally a few minutes, okay? Excuse me, literally a few seconds to cross 1,000 likes. We have 10, how many seconds? 15, 14, 13. It's going down. 13 seconds to cross 1,000 likes. 40 away, all right? We need 40 of you to hit the like button. We have now 9 seconds. Let's go for it, okay? We'll see if we cross the 1,000. You know, I bet if Angela was here, we would have crossed 1,000 likes before the first hour, huh? You see? Where are you? Come on. She didn't want to come to New York. Goodness gracious. 1,000 likes, 2 seconds, 1 second. The final tally is coming in. Did we cross 1,000 likes? Final number is coming in. The final likes are trickling in. 18 likes to go. This is literally going to come to the wire. And as Peter drinks a little bit of water, are you up ready? 1,010 likes. The likes have been updated and we crossed 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. There you go. That's fantastic. Right at the last second. Right at the last second. Jeez Louise. 1,000 likes. We did it. This is the Milan flight. American 199, 17 minutes late. Wait, hold on a minute. 7 minutes late. Oh, that's all right. 7 minutes late. That's not too shabby. Let's take a look. Degas. Delete that message right now. 1,000 before the first hour. Definitely crossed. Goodness gracious, that was really close to crossing the... You know, we've been crossing 1,000 likes every single day we go live for the past 4 years, all right? Think about that for a second. Every single time we go live, doesn't matter if we're doing a meet and greet, doesn't matter if we're doing, what else, a test show somewhere, doesn't matter if we're live from remote Alaska or from Frankfurt or anywhere, right? 1,000 likes, it's a thing here on LA Flights. We've been doing it every single day for the past 4 years, and today, almost that streak coming to an end. Benedict joining us all the way in Hamburg. Moin Pira. Hello everyone from Hamburg. Benedict says, hope everyone is doing well. And hope that everyone in the US had a great 4th of July yesterday. We had an amazing night. Captain Ken was keeping me company here yesterday. He was our great co-host, Captain Ken, sharing his expertise, his knowledge, sharing with us his valuable time, and of course, the most important part, sharing some tomfoolery. You know, we had a lot of fun. You know, tomfoolery, that's what we're about here on LA Flights. Captain Ken and a lot of you at home witnessed so many fireworks in the distance. It was such a pretty night yesterday. And a lot of fireworks in the distance. The surrounding boroughs just completely lighting up for, what, 3 hours? I think it was. It was 3 hours of non-stop fireworks. The planes, fireworks in the distance. It was such a pretty night. And I can't wait to be here again next year. Pending hotel approval, of course. The 3rd annual 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel. There you go. At least Captain Ken was here. My goodness, at least Captain Ken was here. Angela didn't want to see the fireworks. There you go. We're going to turn on the ATC chatter for you guys in just a bit. We have the little E175 flying in from Boston. And the Qatar 777 has joined final approach. Karan joining us. Look at this. Karan says, finally a channel member. Let's go. Very nice, Karan. Very nice, friend. Thank you for joining the memberships on LA Flots. Hannah joining us. Hannah, listen, Hannah was... Okay, so Hannah is in the UK, and Hannah stayed up very late watching the fireworks yesterday. My goodness. Welcome back, Hannah. Thank you for watching. And it looks like Hannah... let's see. Hannah did catch a few minutes of Joshua's stream. That's very nice. Let's go for the Qatari 701 flight. The big 777-300. 13 hours of flight time. There you go, Roxana giving Captain Ken a shout out. Captain Ken was very entertaining yesterday. Thank you, Roxana. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Captain Ken was certainly a lot of fun, a lot of expertise shared, and the most important part, a lot of tomfoolery. Let me turn on the ATC chatter.
Change on that. They're going to take us into the ramp to hold for Capt 50 away. Where? Where? On hotel for Capt 50 away. Capt 50 right, continue hotel cross 22 right, get ready to heavy 330 at Bravo to the ramp. Hotel cross 22 right, give way to 330 on Bravo to the ramp for Capt 50 away. Breaking 234, turn right Delta.
My goodness, it's so sunny out here. Let's see, it's difficult to stay tracked with that 777. Wow, there you go, look at that.
Super Kennedy, Tower, course right turn, heavy 777 landing roll, wind 210 at 7 runway, 22 left, good line.
Let's take a look. We have the A380 joining final approach. We have Emirates 201 on final for 22 left.
Yeah.
And let's take a look.
Right Delta, right on Bravo behind this American Air, Africa 4690.
I'm pretty sure, you know, it's not a guarantee, you guys, but I'm pretty sure we're going to have Emirates parked right here at Gate 7. Gate 7.
4592, Arnaz Zulu, 13 left. 4592, number 3, following 321.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get a little lucky with that A380. They haven't raised, they have not raised this jet bridge, which kind of tells us that a smaller aircraft might park at Gate 7, so hopefully it starts raising up. If not, Emirates will have to park on the other side of this building and we will not be able to see it. Let's go for the 777 as the A380 gets closer to us. Alright, it's getting a little closer, yes. Can't see it yet. Can't see it. Hannah asking, how long are you out for today, Peter? Maybe have a lay, maybe having a lay-in tomorrow, yeah? Hannah, I think that's a little too British for me. Hannah, my goodness, I'm trying hard with that message. Take a rest, yes? Today, I think, it depends on a few things, Hannah, because we have bad runways active right now. Yeah, sure, we have, a few arrivals on 22 left, but the majority of the traffic, they're going 13s, right? And we have bad runways. Unless we have a runway switch, I just don't see myself going live until like 10 hours. Today would have been a perfect day, to have, like a Captain Ken or, like an Angela out here. Just like some tomfoolery for today, but, it's just Peter today. So for that reason, I can't say how long I'm going to be out here for. I mean, it could be a few hours. Also, it's a very hot day, so the computer is starting to overheat. We don't want the computer to start glitching, etc. It's not a good show when it starts buffering and glitching. Let's see, come on, camera. Peter McKinney all the way in Frankfurt. Look at this. We have our the German LA Flights family tuning in. Great to see you, Peter. Peter McKinney. Great to see you, friend. Just in time to see that A380. Hopefully gate 7. Not sure about it though. It could be heading to gate 8 today. Happy Saturday for all of you joining us. Happy Saturday, July 5th. July 5th today. Today's my mom's birthday. Today's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. And in 5 days, it's my birthday. And I'm hitting a big number. Goodness. No reminders, alright? Don't remind me in 5 days when it's my birthday, alright? I'm gonna go live that day only to distract myself from the big number. I see Captain Ken is joining us on the chat. Great to see you, Captain Ken. Yeah, it's gonna be a short day for me. So, get some good rest and have a good and safe flight tomorrow. I see Curryverse Man. Is Curryverse Man watching? You know Curryverse Man, right? He's the guy that was yelling Curryverse in Frankfurt. Curryverse Man. I'm sorry for the nickname Angela gave you. My goodness, Angela gave you that nickname. He's a very nice viewer, Stefan. Gifted me lots of presents as well, but no, Angela came here and called him Curryverse Man, and now he's known as Curryverse Man for the rest of his life. My goodness, Curryverse Man. Imagine that. One moment defined your entire life. Curryverse Man will forever be known as Curryverse Man on LA flights. All thanks to one person. All thanks to one person. Slices of Cake Super Chat coming in. We have a lot of the viewers celebrating. There you go. I hope Mom is watching. I don't know if Mom is watching, but let's see. We have a lot of virtual cake that we're going to be sending her way. Mom's birthday right now. Paul Williams, Marcel and Cologne, thank you for being part of the birthday club. Thank you guys so much. Firefly, great to see ya. It's my mom's birthday, and in 5 days, it's Peter's day. It's just a day. Don't think about it, Peter. I think I saw a new wrinkle pop in my face. Thinking about the big number I'll be turning in 5 days. Oh yeah, plane. Sorry everyone. I keep forgetting we're a plane channel. All right, since we're a plane channel, I guess we have to go and film the Captain Ken mobile. It's flying in from Stockholm, and I think I see it. Go around. Come on, come on, come on. First go around of the day. Unstabilized approach. Alright, go around. First one of the day. Unstable approach. The 68th go round so far in 2025. That is a tremendous statistic, not because of the quantity of go-arounds we've seen this year, but because how in the world does Degas know that? Goodness gracious, Degas, the stats wizard on LA flights, giving us the incredible stat there. The 68th go-around on LA flights. How in the world do you know that, man? Jeez Louise. How in the world does he know that? Goodness gracious. I bet Degas knows my home address. Degas, don't share my home address, please, on the live chat. Please don't share that. We have the Germans. We have Lufthansa 410 flying in from Munich, München. Arriving in only 12 minutes. The Munich flight, 12 minutes from now. Yeah, you guys, you know, I don't want to be a letdown, but I think A380 is gonna park somewhere else today. I think it's parking gate 8. It just doesn't smell like gate 7 today. You smell that? Oh, you smell that? Doesn't smell like gate 7. It smells like gate 8. Yeah, it smells like it. It smells like gate 7 out here. Liberty Bell, are you ready? Now, Degas, you can put this message on the you can put this address on the screen. We do have a PO box. Liberty Bell says Peter should get a PO box so his fans can send him stuff without having to worry about stalkers. Goodness gracious. We do have a PO box. So if you guys have something you want to gift Peter, I'll be more than accepting of any present. We do have a PO box, everyone. Sure, the PO box will be shared on the live chat. We have Republic flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Well, talking about the PO box, talking about how much I love presents. My birthday's in 5 days, and Peter needs a little bit of distractions. If you have something that you are not using, you know, I don't know, Rolex GMT. Sorry about that. I had something in my throat. Rolex GMT. Send it to the PO box. Actually, if you're gonna send me that, I'll give you my actual home address. Thank you, guys. You're ready. Jeez Louise. Captain Ken, All Access VIP member, 27 months. Let's see. I'm going to put your message on the screen so that you can get some more praise. Oh my goodness. I already have enough stalkers, Captain Ken. Look at this. I have this one. Let's see. Let's see if I can put your message on the screen. Captain Ken, late milestone message, been stalking Peter for 27 months and counting. Goodness gracious. Oh, Peter doesn't need any more stalkers. Thanks, Captain Ken. I'm Captain Ken, the real Captain Ken. You see? Peter has the stalkers. Peter has the stalkers. All right, bear with me, guys. Let's go for the, what is that, A350? All right, we're going to go for the A350 arrival. It's Virgin Atlantic flying in from London. Let's take a look. Captain Ken making me laugh right now. Let's see. Delta 63 flying in from Gatwick. The next arrival. It's the race from London. London. Let's see. Okay, so that is... Okay, so this one from Heathrow. Let's go for the Delta from Gatwick. Just a few seconds and we'll be zooming in. And there it is. This is another Captain Ken mobile coming to stalk me. Goodness gracious.
Echo Alpha, we got JetBlue 116, you good?
Next arrival, it's another 767. Goodness. This time we have a Delta flight flying in from Shannon, Ireland. Shannon, Ireland.
We are sitting by Hotel Alpha 78.
We have not seen the go around yet. Go around currently number 3. Oh, hold on. Nope, it's not. Wait a minute, where did the go around go? Huh. Does anyone know what happened to the go around? Did it land already? I wonder if it went to runway 13 left. I'm not seeing the go around, you guys. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it went to runway 13. That's where it went. Go around on 22 left and landing right now as we speak on 13 left. Let's take a look. You know, we might have Virgin Atlantic at gate 7. Alright, let's take a look.
285 Heavy, Juliet, short Yankee. Juliet, short Yankee, Delta 285 Heavy. 205 Heavy, down Bravo, short taxi with Hotel. Bravo, short Hotel, Delta 205 Heavy.
Goodness, I gotta stay covered up here. Peter's gonna get burnt. Okay, getting very close to see the Lufthansa A380. Lufthansa A380. Getting very, very close.
Behind the CLJ on Alpha, I will monitor ground after that, that's your call, my way. 205 Heavy, where you enter? Delta 205 Heavy, take us in that hotel, Bravo. 205 Heavy, Roger, at TWA, you can continue Bravo to the ramp, get ready to the Virgin at Hotel, monitor ground. Alright, monitor ground, continue to the ramp, and get way to Virgin, Delta 205. Our data from the port test on the RNF X-ray introduction.
Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for the big 767-400. Well, looks like my computer's starting to glitch on me again. Let's see. Hopefully it cools down in the next few seconds or few minutes. But it is getting toasty out here. That 767 flying in. Let's see. Is the 400 A380 Lufthansa is on short final. Okay, so this one is flying in from Heathrow. That's Delta 2 from Heathrow, a 767-400. Yeah, there you go. Computer's glitching on me. Goodness gracious. Well, I guess we can stay here for a bit. And we'll go over to the Lufthansa. I see it. Oh goodness, it's right behind that pole. Jeez. Alright, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Show yourself. Show yourself, 380. Come on. There it is.
Right on Yankee and then a hotel, right ground on 121.9 Delta. Yankee short of hotel Delta. Yankee short of hotel Delta. Alaska 30 is outside Zaga for RT 13 left. 30 K tail 13 left for runway 2130. Up to left, clear to land, Alaska 30.
Willkommen, willkommen, Lufthansa. Yeah, willkommen. There's no L sound, right? So it's willkommen, willkommen. All right, we'll zoom out.
Yankee Alpha Bravo, monitor down,
Willkommen, willkommen. Jeez. Am I forgetting how to say it again? It's willkommen, willkommen. Let's see. Hey, Mr. Me, I can't put your message on the screen right now, but we want to give you a big shout out. 36 months of channel membership. Glad to be part of the #1 channel. Oh my, I gotta put that message on the screen. Come on, that's a great Team LA flights message. Hold on, I gotta see if the computer's fixed. Goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Mr. Me, hey, we want to give you a big shout out. Thank you so much for being part of the 3-year club. And we love having the shows. We love taking you guys everywhere we go, whether it's Boston, Alaska, etc., etc. Oh my goodness, there you go. I wish I could put the message on the screen, Mr. Me. Mr. Me, great to have you on board for today's show. Delta 99 flying in from Geneva. A 767-400. Alright, I think we can leave the traffic in front. We'll stay like that. Let's see if we can cross the first 1,500 likes. 1,500 is only 200 away. 200 likes.
Delta 99 Heavy, turn right on Juliet. Showed advance. Cold ramp on this side, so you gave it now. I took Juliet, Charlie Yankee, will let you know, Delta 99 Heavy.
I think we can go over to the Germans. There you go.
Clear class, CT right, shutting at Alpha, going around Delta 99 Heavy, good day. 32 Alpha, right on Yankee Alpha. 2 Alpha, right Yankee Alpha, last 30. Power 7 over 923. 923, Gang John, 22 left for the line, wind 20 right center. Number 4976, inside assault for 13 left.
Next arrival is a small one, so I guess we'll stay with the A380 for a bit longer until it crosses 22 right. Alright, there you go. Let's go over to the big one. We have the A350-1000. Okay, so this is the one that took gate 7 from that A380. Polycam, why not? Let's go for it. Let's take a look. Let's see if the computer works. Let's see. We have some more viewers talking about. Talking about Peter's birthday. Why? Let's see if I can put your message on the screen, Jeff. right, well, we're gonna have, let's see, we're gonna have a 747 taxi in front of us, but it's going to the wrong runway. Let's see. Any runway switch coming? How about this? You know something? We'll switch it over to 121.9, because if they start thinking about switching to runways, this is the frequency that we're going to hear 22 right for takeoff. So far, everything is going to 13 right. Delta 45 from Dublin, Ireland on base. Joining the approach. I mean, it's the weirdest thing. I mean, the winds are heavily favoring the 22s right now. Winds 200 at 10 knots. But the 13s continue to be active, so. And we see the cargo picker-upper thingy. Alright, I'm hearing something power up. There you go. We have this one moving. This one flying to Orlando, Florida. JetBlue's 883. Alright, we'll go for the 7.6, yeah. I think we can fill the chat with the Captain Ken Mobile, yeah? We've seen a lot of the Captain Ken Mobiles. 767-300, this one flying from Dublin. That is a 6-hour, 34-minute flight. A journey of 2,761 nautical miles.
328 to monitor tower now, 1239. 05040, monitor tower now, 1239. 1239, 054. Standing ground, Tiger 102 heavy, terminal 7, request to report back in, on the 121001. Heavy Kennedy, ground, push back onto Alpha is approved, you said you're pushing back, where, being Alpha 4? Airport Apollo, we are at Romeo 1, and Alpha 4, 101, 101. Heavy, push back onto Alpha, is approved, you said base to northwest. Push back on Alpha, approved to northwest, 0.0. Runway 13 right, from November 12, you take the left turn onto Alpha and hold short November. JFK, cross runway 22 right at Hotel, give way to the second JetBlue, then straight in. Cross 22 right at Hotel, straight in, give way to the second JetBlue for Delta 2. Big JFK 02, golf, short of Alpha, taxi with Delta. Shortly for the intro restrictions over Robinson. That's all. We did our 5002 golf, short of Alpha, taxi Delta. 5002 coming down, runway 10 for the park, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Lima. Right on Alpha, short of Lima, 138, big 5002. Big 5002 to see where the Delta Heavy at Hotel. Where the Delta Heavy at Hotel, big 5002. American 1485. 1485, hold short of Victor, you're going to give way to a 747 off your right. Okay, holding 2 out, big going up on here.
Let's go over to the CRJ, pushing from the Alpha gates.
Targeting gate, Bravo 26, that's open available. 2615 heavy, cross runway 13 left at Victor, join Bravo, and hold short to November. Alright, counting 615 heavy, cross runway 13 right, Bravo, hold short of November. Last runway 13 left, cross runway 13 left for 2615 heavy. Right, cross 13 left, 2615 heavy. Round trip to 6 feet, on Delta Alpha, short of Alpha, we got Delta. 6 feet coming down, runway 13 right, give way to American, off your right, then taxi left Bravo, and hold short of November. 13 right, left Bravo, short of November, give way to American jet, 618. 709, November, then pop and monitor 1239. Pop and monitor 1766, follow the embryo to the left of the monitor tower 1239.
I'm blaming the heat. Oh, the buffering. Let's see. All right. I mean, I'm blaming the heat, you guys. I mean, it's just horrifically toasty right now. Here in New York, I'm feeling the computer right now, and it is kind of toasty. So yeah, it's buffering. You know, just bear with me. I mean, it's either dealing with a little bit of buffering, or Peter goes and gets some spaghetti. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's see what happens, you guys. Let's see what happens. We'll continue the show. Sorry about the buffering, ladies and gents. I'm sure it's going to stabilize in a bit.
Delta 1908, trying to go to come out of work. Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha. Delta 1908 is somewhere 13 right, make the right on Alpha. At Lima, join Bravo, hold short to Mike Bravo. 1 right, Alpha, Lima, and hold short step. Okay, let's try this again. Delta 1908, Alpha, at Lima, join Bravo, hold short to Mike Bravo. Yeah, that's 1 right, Alpha, Lima, Bravo, short, and Mike Bravo, Delta 19. Should be 1173, there's one more outbound there via Hotel Bravo.
All right, let's see what we have on final approach. Let's see. I think we have. Let's see. I think we have a few planes. Let's see. No, we don't have anything. There's no planes. Everything is going to the 13s. Goodness gracious. We do have a plane flying above us, but let's see. The few clouds we have look like high altitude clouds, look like very high cirrus clouds. So, you know, it's not really providing us much shade, but it's blocking the planes just enough. So that's annoying. Let's see. Actually, hold on. No. It makes it invisible. All right, hold on. Let me, I'm confusing people, okay? Hold on. All right, so there's clouds above us, okay? So they're the cirrus clouds, so they're not enough to give us shade. But since it's really white and it's really like really sunny here, and it's hard to like look up in the sky, zooming into a Delta 767 which has a white underbelly, it's nearly impossible to zoom in. All right, but there's one plane flying above JFK. And it's gonna circle behind the hotel, and it's gonna land on 13 left. Is anything coming on runway 22 left? Goodness gracious, not really. Not really. Not really, you guys. All right. We'll do our best to continue the show, despite the 13s being active. 13s are active, everyone. Not ideal runway conditions right now here at JFK. Out. They have the 3-for-1 special. Where's this one going? It looks like the E175 heading to Alpha 9. Yes, look at this. I'm going to quiet down the ATC, everyone, because we have a proper LA flights question right now. Look at this. I'm very happy to see your question right now, my friend. Goodness gracious. This is what LA flights is all about. Paul asking me, do you like spaghetti aglio, olio, e peppercino? Yeah? Oh goodness. I like the bolognese. I like the carbonara. I like simple. Simple. That's too intricate for me. But please tell me, Paul, which is your favorite spaghetti, huh? My goodness. I like anything with the like the carbonara stuff. I like the bolognese meat sauce. What else? The cacio e pepe. I like that one. My goodness, I'm even thinking about buying a cheese wheel at home so I can make some good delicious pasta inside of a cheese wheel. Yes. Now that, you see, now that is a proper LA flights question. Thank you, Paul, for that. Plane, we got a line of planes going to runway 13 right. let's see. We'll stay with these three for a bit. Tell us, Paul, which one is your favorite? We'll have an interview with Paul right now. Paul, which one is your favorite? Which one do you recommend? Which one do you think I should try? As we have an interview with Paul. A proper man with a proper question on LA flights. We'll just wait for an answer. Eric says, let's see. The ones that Paul mentioned are the way to go. They're the simplest. Wow, there you go. I like the carbonara. Prime Numerology says Italian margarita pizzas are really good. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I might go get one this afternoon. And does anyone want to come by? I know of a really good Italian restaurant around the corner. Who wants to come by? We'll go rent a bus. And we'll take a lot of you guys, a lot of you, to my favorite Italian restaurant out here. Thomas Milan with a $5 super chat. Needing some LA flights time today. I missed the last couple of days having... oh my goodness, you had to lay down your golden retriever down, huh? All the friendly... Thomas, get ready. You're going to have a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Goodness, we're talking about spaghetti. Hopefully that gets your mind distracted. A lot of friendly vibes out there for Thomas, longtime viewer, watching LA flights. M. Visser asking, LA flights, what's your favorite German dish? Bratwurst? What's the thing that Waldorf gave me? I like that a lot. And it's not even German, it's Turkish, to be honest with you. Döner. Whatever you call it. Döner. Döner's delicious. I like the schnitzel. Well, do I like the schnitzel? Kinda. Let's see. I like the Döner. Well, what else? I like the spaghetti ice. Let's see what else. Currywurst, not vegan. Please, no vegan. Please, no vegan. Do not make it vegan. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I tried. I didn't try that much. Peter, not trying that much. I gotta explore my the German cuisine next time I go. I need some good recommendations though the next time I go to Frankfurt. Yeah. If you're just tuning in, we have the 13s active. That's why Peter's talking about. Let's see. That's why Peter's talking about spaghetti, spaghetti ice, his favorite margarita pizza. Because we have the 13s active, nothing is landing on the 22s right now. Absolutely nothing. Okay, we have a few planes coming in. We have KLM in a special livery. All right, that's something. KLM 641 flying in from Amsterdam. And like I said, it's a special livery, the 100 years of KLM. Behind that one, behind KLM, we have Delta's 979 flying in from Los Angeles, arriving 30 minutes early. And the flight from LA is a operated by a 767-400. That is not a Captain Ken mobile. Let's go over to the SAS. Where is it? Where do we have it? And it's right there in the penalty box, waiting for a gate to open up. So motto for you. Great to see ya. Let's see. We hope we missed you yesterday during the 4th of July special. Somoto for you says, Peter, isn't your birthday coming up? How old will you be today? You haven't been watching, have you? I kind of don't want to talk about my birthday. Somoto for you. So yeah, if for those of you who don't know, I'm just having a one-on-one conversation right now with Somoto for you. He's a long-time viewer. Yeah, you haven't been watching lately. I've been telling the viewers, don't remind me, because I'm turning a big number. Are you ready? Peter's turning a big number, and he doesn't want to think about it. Today I was staring at myself in the mirror before I came out and looking at myself, and I think as I was looking at myself, a new wrinkle popped in my face, and that got me even more depressed. It happened as I was looking at myself in the mirror, and you know. Yeah, it's a big number. I read big number. So there you go, someone's up for you. Great to see you, great to see you. Yeah, birthday is in 5 days. Yeah, 5 days from now. All right, let's go for the KLM 100. There it is. As we go back to planes, everyone. You see, we just had to talk about spaghetti for a few minutes, and then we're back to planes. There you go, big 100. Big 100. I just heard my name behind me. Let's see, someone said hi to me. Someone said hi to me. I heard my name, but I couldn't look back because I was filming. But someone out there just said my name. There's a lot of LA Flights viewers yesterday. Could be the same thing today. It felt like I ignored them, but I was filming the KLM. My goodness. Hopefully I see that person who knows me again. If you're hearing, I'm sorry. I was busy filming the KLM. Hopefully we see you again. Let's see. We have FO Mats. We have let's see. Let's put your membership on the screen. Computer's a little glitchy right now, but we're gonna try our best here for you. We have Delta. Excuse me. We have New York A321. First officer loves LA Flights. One of the coolest names on the channel. Oh my goodness. I'm putting the Gaz's message up, but long-time member, 23 months. Very close to the platinum. So you're landing tonight. Fingers crossed. We have a runway switch. If we don't have a runway switch, it's going to be very difficult for me. Yeah, it's going to be difficult for me to stay live until 9 p.m. All right. So we wish you a safe arrival. Hopefully they switch the runways. If they do, then you know that would mean that we'll extend the show. We'll stay here for long. Oh my goodness. I see a lot of viewers talking about a number 3 and 0. I don't know why you guys are putting 30 on the chat. I'm not turning 30. Definitely not turning 30, you guys. Come on. You know better. Oh boy. Alright, Delta. Now we have Virgin Atlantic after this one, flying in from Heathrow. Hey, do you know something? I think, oh my goodness. I think, okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. I think Joanna's on some frequency right now. Let's see. Let's go for 119.1. We'll see if we hear her. Is that her? No, that's not her. She might be at 123.9. Caletta flying to CVG. Caletta 615. That one not flying to Freighter Heaven. Anchorage, not flying to Freighter Heaven. All right. We'll leave it. Let's go over to the Virgin A330.
Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy, turn right on Hotel. Hold short of Yankee and contact ground 121.9 and let me know the status of your gate. Well, Hotel, hold short of Yankee. And 121.9, go ahead.
All right, let's switch it. 123.9. I never saw the viewer that called out my name. Yeah, there was someone behind me. But they said, "Hey, Peter! Hey, Peter!" Never saw them again. Maybe they thought I was ignoring them. My goodness, I'm sorry. I was filming the KLM. All right, big plane coming in. We have Delta 231 flying in from Rome. And it's arriving 40 minutes early to JFK. Scheduled to arrive at 4:10 p.m. Eastern Time. 40 minutes early. That's pretty nice. Hopefully it doesn't end up being in the penalty box, however. 3,711 nautical mile flight. 8 hours, 45 minutes of flight time. For the one you're going to see in just a few moments. Oh, look at this. This is the High Sky flying to Romania. That's the Romanian flight. That is the Romanian flight. We have this one parked in Alpha 11. Okay, Alpha 11. All right, let's take a look. All right, let's go and wait for the 7.6. I think we're going to have it in a bit. There it is. If you start having that buffer wheel again, you know, we do apologize, you guys. It's I'm blaming the heat today. It's just too hot. Sorry about that buffer. Sorry.
1010 for heading 185. Contact me at the park today. Cemetery 185 on departure, Delta. Bridge 4359 and traffic rolling out, runway 2 to left, runways do not intersect. Wind 109 and runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Etihad up next. Etihad flying in from Abu Dhabi. Another one landing 30 minutes early. 35 minutes early. Hopefully it doesn't enter the penalty box. Alright, we'll go for Etihad.
Breaker 4359 heading 165, contacting U.S. departure today. 165 going out, take care, Bruce.
Let's take a look. Where is Etihad? There you go. There's the one. Next one coming in, it's Neos flying in from Milan. Maybe there's another guy named Peter out here. I don't know, maybe. I just heard my name again. They always call out my name when I'm filming something touchdown. Literally the worst time to look back because I'm gonna lose the tracking of the plane.
Delta 1685, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, more than 90 seconds in position for Robbinsville and Trout.
Let's go for the Delta face-off. There you go. Kind of a face-off, not really. Kind of. Captain Ken Mobile, Captain Ken, who was here yesterday during the for the fireworks show. The Captain Ken Mobile on the right, and a Delta 737 flying in from the Bahamas in the penalty box. Okay, so the 737 from the Bahamas, and the 767 Captain Ken Mobile is flying in from Rome, Italy. The Italian flight on the right.
Level 5012, heading 185, contacting us departure today. Heading 185, departure, everything will call today.
Next arrival we have is a Endeavor 4802, flying in from Jacksonville, Florida, and it's landing 1 hour late. A CRJ 900 flying for 2 hours, a 2-hour flight time for the next one. Captain Ken picking in, back Captain Ken. I keep hearing my name being screamed behind me, but I maybe there's another Peter around here. I don't see anyone. I don't recognize anyone either. Someone's yelling Peter.
Delta 1685, passage for final for runway 22 left, runway 11 to set, wind 190 at 8, runway 13 right, click takeoff.
You know, the voice that I keep hearing is, I think, a rather deep voice. Is it D-Gas trying to prank me? D-Gas, come on. Come out of the Lurkers Lounge. Someone's yelling my name behind me. Let's see. We have Brave Mog joining us. Happy Saturday. Brave Mog, we have the bad runways active. 13 left used for arrivals, 13 right used for takeoffs. However, Brave Mog, a few European arrivals are using 22 left for landing. Okay, so we are having a few arrivals in front of the camera, but much of the action is happening behind us. 13 left and 13 right. So welcome to the Saturday special, Brave Mog. Today is the second to last day of the New York special. Tomorrow is the last day we're here at JFK. Oh, it's Benedict behind me. There you go, Benedict. Come out of the Lurkers Lounge, man. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be like Angela. Don't hide in the Lurkers Lounge. Come on. Come out and say hi. Someone is yelling my name out there. Someone is yelling my name.
Captain 19 November, traffic holds in position. Cross runway 13 right, landed at the ramp at the English, area level from the tower. Copy, we have the traffic holding, full cross 13 right, landing at around 19 November.
Alright, let's go for the hot dog plane flying in from Milan.
We'll departure 1685, traffic short final to left, runway do not intercept, wind 180 at 11, runway 13 right, clear to take off. Pathway 31 heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, stop and wait. Runway 13 right, line up, wait, 7831.
Lot of okay, we're gonna celebrate the Hot Dog Club after the next arrival. A lot of hot dog super chats. Thank you, Hot Dog Club. Delta 49 flying in from Amsterdam up next, landing 2 hours 20 minutes late. All right, let's go over and celebrate the Hot Dog Club. You know, we love a good hot dog plane, right? Let's see, we have something called the Hot Dog Club. So we have a lot of you. We have Ashley, first one to fire. Brave Mug, you're the second one to fire. And to complete the podium, we have Matthew. That is the podium. Top 3. Ashley, Brave Mug, Matthew. We have outside the podium, we have Banana Wilson. We missed you yesterday, Banana Wilson. Captain Ken was out here, and we had a whole bunch of fireworks in the horizon. It was a great night yesterday. We have Marcelin Cologne, we have Thorsten K, Jeff Walker, Benedict, Uwe. Thank you, Uwe. The Hot Dog Club has spoken. The flight from Gatwick coming in. I rolls him out.
Also 1419, wind 180, traffic rolling out runway 22 left, the runway do not intercept, runway 13 right,
Etihad remains in the penalty box. I have a feeling this one might be waiting for either Virgin Atlantic or the Mexican. Aero Mexico. Alright, let's take a look. So that 787 Dreamliner waiting for one of these. It's my guess here. Could possibly be waiting. Oh, sorry, hold on. Loose wire. Okay. Could be waiting for this guy right here, the A350. Or it could be waiting for the one heading back to Mexico City. Gate 3, I'm assuming, is full. I do not know which airline. I don't know which aircraft is part the Gate 3. Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile taxiing. This one just arrived. This one just arrived. We have Delta's 405 flying in from San Francisco. Landed on the bad runway.
Delta 1419, heading 185, contact me at departure today. At 185, I'm at departure, Delta 1419, Quebec. Number 414, Victor Tango, Kennedy continue, west on the London shore, out of below 500 feet. Cross rate turbulence from top to the head. Kennedy altimeter 3014. 3014, continue westbound, out of below 500 meters of Bravo, 4 minutes now.
Where's the Captain Ken Mobile? There it is. Oh, looks like Etihad is at Gate 3. Okay. So, whoever's parked at Gate 3... Oh my goodness, look at this. Hold on, I think we have an answer. So the 787 waiting for Gate 3. Here we go. It's a fellow Etihad A350. A350 1000. They're going to do a little bit of a switcheroo. There you go. How was your flight? Did you have Wi-Fi? Oh, you don't know. Okay. I always have trouble with Wi-Fi. Are you staying here? Oh, okay. Thank you for watching. Okay, what's your name again? Don. Okay, Don. Nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah.
Delta 738, heading 185, contact me at departure today. 185, pushing a day, Delta 738.
Hey, D-Gas, did we have a chandelier plan for today for the Condorian? Huh. Apparently, someone just came to me and said that they shined the light on the Condorian flight. Now Peter's feeling all bad that we missed a shine the light. No registry for yeah, okay. All right, D-Gas. D-Gas. Hey, we have the French coming in. Look at this. This is Brave Mog's plane. Brave Mog, your plane coming in.
At 10, running 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1638 Kennedy Tower, running 13 right, final blade.
Yeah. So Josh, my brother, he's doing LAX, and he was also in Anchorage. When I was in Frankfurt, he was live in Anchorage. So we're doing like double 2 cities and stuff. Yeah. We have Architect Design sending us a £5 super chat. Yesterday was a fantastic show. All the JFK streams have been awesome. Thank you, Peter, for a great time in New York. Always Team LA flights. Loving that message. Thank you, Architect Design. All the best, my friend. Thank you for watching. We have today. I don't know how long today will be for, but we'll do our best to keep the show going as long as we can today, despite the 13s being active. And don't forget, tomorrow, the last day in New York. Now, yesterday was one of those nights, one of those very special nights here on LA flights. It's one of those nights, that we'll never forget. It was so much fun yesterday. Let's see. Hey, look at this. We have Spätzle, man. Let me put your message on the screen. We have Spätzle, man. Hold on. Greetings, it's Ray from Germany. I changed my YouTube name just for fun and for your information. Missing you guys, especially you, Peter, here. We're missing you, Ray, and we'll go back. We can't wait to go back. We'll go back there sooner rather than later. Spätzle, man. Spätzle. I think I'm still mispronouncing it. Sorry. Speaker 177. Can't wait to see you again, Ray. Very nice. Bringing me some nice, energizing coffee on the second to last Frankfurt day. Last time I was there. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the one in the penalty box. What do we have? We have XLT588 Gaming. 34 months as a channel member. Oh boy, 3 years. Sure flies. Time sure flies. Any plans on returning to Minneapolis? That's a very good question. No plans as of right now, but you never know with me. I might just end up one day. I might pop up in Minneapolis. It could be that easy. You never know. You never know with us. I can't wait to. We have such a large LA flights community out there in Minneapolis. A really great plane spotting site, location, and yeah, can't wait. Minneapolis. I'm sure it's gonna happen soon. I'm sure it's gonna happen this year. Well, I'm sure it's gonna happen one day. Are you right? One day it's gonna happen. But I want to go back though. All right, I do want to go back. Patty the Cat celebrating 25 months with the LA Flights channel. Alta Vivalta, I missed my milestone on Tuesday. A big shout out to you, Patty the Cat. Thank you for being part of our Platinum Plane Squadron. Platinum Plane Squadron. You have a platinum plane beside your name, telling the viewers that you've been a paying member for 2 years at least. Patty the Cat, thank you for being with us. KWJ asking any plans for Charlotte. Yeah, that's another one. That's another city. I'm gonna try my best to go there soon. When is soon? Let's see. I can't go during summer. Thunderstorms. Let's see. Sometime. We'll go there. One day. I think all it takes is for me just to get a kick and an extra push, and you might see me pop around Charlotte, Minneapolis, Miami.
5068 traffic, touchdown, lane 22 left, runway 29 intersect, 180 at 10, lane 2, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Look at that, pretty sweet 2-for-1 special.
Code 812, KJFK, and 12 right, level 8.
You know, I could have sworn I thought the 787 was going to gate 3. I guess not.
Traffic now just off your right hand side. That's we're down at 400 now. So close to it. Roger. Would you like hand up the load?
Classy Player 05 says, fancy a show in Toronto. Absolutely. I fancy a show in Detroit. I fancy a show in Vancouver, Boston, all these places. I would love to go. I'm horrible with decisions, you guys. So, you know, I just need a kick, like an extra kick, and then I'll go. I'm sure we'll do Las Vegas too. Yeah, MV Gamer. It's too hot there right now. I mean, if I'm having issues here in New York, I mean, imagine in the proper desert. I grew up in Las Vegas. I know a thing or two about heat. Yeah. Bruce Williams says maybe Etihad is taking the scenic route. You know, you might be right. There's a lot of planes here, Bruce. So possibly the 787 is still parking at gate 3. It's just going to take the scenic route. It's just going to wait for these planes to clear the ramp area. The Dreamliner, the 787, should be parking right there at gate 3. Yeah. Let's see. Thomas says, any chance you go to Boston in September? You never know. Maybe I'll be out the entire month. Let's see. How about this? How about if... I'm thinking out loud, okay? Tell me what you guys think. And remember, Joshua will cover LAX, okay? And I'm sure he's going to have his own travel plans, okay? So listen. What do you think about September just being like a crazy bonkers month? So we're going to have the meet and greet August 24th, okay? I have to be in LA for that one. No exceptions. After August 24th, you know, we'll have September. So we have to be here in New York. We haven't gotten the green light yet, so it's still pending hotel approval. But if we get the green light from the TWA Hotel, we'll be here in the last week. What's the date again? For UN week? Let's see. It's something or rather. It's September 20 something. But in the beginning of the month, I mean, we could do Boston. Well, I was thinking about going to Frankfurt before UN week and just doing LAX, Frankfurt, JFK for UN week, and we'll be in Frankfurt for a week before UN week. All right, Peter's thinking. All right, listen, Peter's thinking. I keep forgetting that we're a plane channel. I'll think in my own time. We'll see what happens. Just rest assured that we have some great aviation content coming to all of you from Team Josh and Team Peter. A lot of great aviation content from so many destinations, including our home base of LAX. Don't you forget. Rest assured, we got you covered. Big A330 flying Athens. You know something, you guys? I think, you know, the next time I fly to Frankfurt, right? I think Peter's gonna fly Delta. You know, I did the Condor thing. I kind of want to fly Lufthansa, fly on the 747, but I mean, I learned a really painful and expensive lesson in regards to heavy and overweight bags. So I might just fly Delta Airlines. And yeah, I might just do that. Since I have, you know, some nice status there. I can get a few bags in, so. There's a lot of fees with Lufthansa. You know, Lufthansa, right? They don't even give, wait. Yeah, you know, Lufthansa, I don't even think they give you any checked bags for free with your airfare. Unless you upgrade to premium economy, then that's when Lufthansa gives you 2 included checked bags with your airfare. But if you're flying economy on Lufthansa, right, LAX to Frankfurt, you don't get anything. You know, you get a carry-on, that's it. Condor, they give you 1 checked bag. Lufthansa gives you 0. So, I travel heavy, if you haven't noticed. A lot of bags, and they are heavy. I can barely zip up my bags, they're so heavy. Yeah, I might just fly Delta. Okay, we're gonna have this one power up in a bit. Powering up right now. There you go, finally making an appearance. All right, who do we have? Wish Blue, we're here. Next arrival flying in. By the way, you guys hearing? That's Joanna on the radio. She's gonna be joining us tomorrow, okay? But listen, I'm gonna be looking at the weather, okay? So she's already confirmed for tomorrow. She will be stopping by, unless, you know, something like urgent last minute comes up, right? So she is confirmed for tomorrow. However, she is supposed to be here around like the hottest time of the day. So I'm gonna have to look at the weather forecast to check the temperatures, because if it's too hot, I mean she's gonna be sunburnt, and my equipment is not even gonna work. Everything is just gonna be overheating. So, you know, I don't want to make her uncomfortable by making her stand here in the heat, right? So, I'm gonna check the weather forecast, you guys. If it's too hot, then I guess we're just gonna have to reschedule her for the next visit. I know. I mean, it's gonna be boiling up here. Tomorrow's gonna be even hotter than today, and you know, we were struggling with the equipment. So, be on the lookout. You know, right now she's confirmed for tomorrow, but I might have to tell her, hey, you know, you're gonna get burnt out here. So, as of right now, Joanna joins LA flights tomorrow for a bit, okay? Hopefully we don't have to cancel. All right, let's listen to the co-host.
Have a good day. Departure below 121, good evening. Helicopter 9
9 November, departure from that area at your own risk, not visible from the tower. Caution, I believe there's a 320 holding in the vicinity. You are cleared to cross runway 13 right and head south to pick up the shoreline at the below 500. Kennedy estimated 3014.
13 right, head southbound, and the shoreline at below 500. 9 November.
Delta 747 having Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line out, and wait. Runway 13 right, Delta 747 heavy.
We'll leave the Italians. Let's go for the Mexicans.
9 November, are you clear of runway 13 right?
Start clear. 9 November.
Delta 747 heavy, wind 190.13, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Everyone else has static, not Joanna.
9 November, radar contact at 400. Along the shoreline, you will see a bunch of, I believe, banators. Not talking to them. Use caution to that.
Copy, we've got a couple of segments of visual 9 November.
Tony Kumaro joining us, huh? Tony Kumaro, great to see you, friend. Great to see you.
Central Position heavy, Kennedy Tower, landing. Delta 747 heavy, contact me at departure. Have a good day. Over departure, Delta 747 heavy. Good day. Lufthansa 401 having caution like turbulence from the last departure, runway 13 right, line out, and wait.
Lufthansa's about to take off. Lufthansa 401 flying to Frankfurt. Hey, look at that. Well, I don't want to show. Well, okay. I guess I better not. Let's see. We'll zoom in to the little E175. Captain Kim Mobile lining up. Next arrival, American 67 from Barcelona. 777. Okay, let's see. Which one's going to go first? Is it going to be Lufthansa or is it going to be the 777? We'll zoom into the 777 first. Webo, great to see ya. Webo says, hello, Peter. Trust the hosts. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Thank you, Webo. Welcome to New York. Hey Webo, you're listening to Joanna right now on Tower Frequency. She's going to be our special co-host for tomorrow. She's going to join us for a little bit. Could be a few minutes, could be maybe an hour before her shift. So she's not going to be with us the entire day, but you know, anything she can give us will be very appreciative.
Lufthansa 401 heading traffic, touching down and going out on runway 22 left. The traffic, the runways do not intersect. Wind 180 at 13, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 401, 13 right.
Alright, we're gonna see the Lufthansa 747 take off.
17 Candy Tower, caution link turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and wait. It will be a few minutes holding position. 19 November, are you looking for further flight following?
We'll take the checkout 92.
Okay. November 8574 Charlie, Kennedy Tower, are you with me?
We'll go over to the Germans. Racing down the runway.
November, 8 miles to the southeast, radar service terminated, squad 04, and frequency change approved. Have a good day. Lufthansa 401 heavy, contact New York departure, Guten Flug.
401 to departure, schönen Tag, danke.
We'll stay with the Germans. Flying to Frankfurt, a departure on 13 right.
Delta 217, your traffic rolling out on runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect. Wind 180 at 12, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Vertical takeoff,
JetBlue 309, Candy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Alright, that's it. Yep, that's it. A little far. Let's see, another far plane. We have the Australians now. We have the 787. It's flying above JFK. We can't really zoom into it right now because it's a little far from us. Delta 209.
Wind 180 at 12, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 209 flying in from Edinburgh, Scotland, the next arrival.
Candy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
13 right, line up away, give that 65 heavy.
Delta 2170, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Alright, I think it's time to go over to the 767.
JetBlue 309.
Eva 635 Heavy, wind 190 at 13, traffic rolling out on runway 22 left, the runway do not intersect. Runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
12 right, that would take off.
Brickyard 5650, Candy Tower runway, 13 right, line up and breathe, caution like turbulence.
$2,000 likes right around the corner. If you're enjoying the show despite the 13s being active, hit that like button. We're 300 away from crossing the big 2,000 number. Big 2,000. Getting very, very close. We have Ray P celebrating 16 months with LA Flights. How time flies with LA Flights. Great show. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Thank you for that renewal. Thank you, thank you.
Eva 635 Heavy in contact at departure, have a good flight.
Have a good day, Eva 635 Heavy.
We'll go for the 777, yes, Eva? There you go. Getting really windy out here, you guys. Getting really windy. Almost as windy as when was it? 2 days ago.
Brickyard 5650, wind 190 at 11, gust 18, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Etihad to Heavy, Candy Tower, runway 3, correction, runway 13 right, line up and read. Runway 13 right, Etihad to Heavy.
We have Virgin Atlantic flying in from Manchester.
Heavy wind 190 at 13, gust 18, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hello, Lisbeth. Thank you for joining us. Great to see you. Saying hello from Sweden.
Brickyard 5615, contact and departure, have a good flight.
Have a good day, Brickyard.
Oh my goodness, goodness gracious. Let's take a look. Brave Mog over here. We have... Okay. Tip jar right there. Tip jar. LA Flights tip jar. We have... Okay, so 2 super chats to announce. Okay, the first one is Paul Miller. Paul Miller says... let's see. I missed the show while I was in the hospital. My goodness. All the best to you, Paul, okay? Paul Miller in the hospital sending us a very nice PayPal super chat. We hope to see you in the chat, alright? We hope to see you in the chat enjoying the planes, okay? That's what we want everyone to do. Get ready, we have Brave Mog all the way in France sending us the equivalent of a $112.81 super chat. That's a big one coming in. A little support for an awesome Peter. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Brave Mog. I don't want to interrupt Joanna. She's going to be on the show tomorrow. She's going to be angry. Okay. Tip jar. You know that's the best one. Best way to help LA Flights right there on the tip jar. So thank you, Brave Mog. Big one coming in. And all the best to you, Paul Miller. All the best. Big one coming in. We get to withdraw the PayPal super chat, and Peter can go get some spaghetti or some sunscreen or some gloves or new wires instantly if PayPal is used. PayPal is the best way to support LA Flights. We get to buy some Flight tickets, pay for luggage, expensive overweight luggage. If PayPal is used, we get to withdraw it instantly and we get to avoid the YouTube fees. Alright, there goes the A350 flying to Abu Dhabi. Let's go for the A330.
Traffic rolling out, runway 2 to left. The runways do not intersect. Runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Avianca 211 can desire runway 13 right, line up, and breathe.
Next one coming in, we have American 105, another one flying in from London. Okay, so excuse me, that version right there, that one flying in from Manchester, and the American on final approach flying in from Heathrow. Let's take a look. We gotta find some Swiss machines. We have a lot of British machines, but we haven't seen any Swiss machines. Daniela, happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. So great to see you. I'm sure we'll see plenty of Swiss machines. Alright, time for the American. Let's go for it.
Traffic rolling out, runway 2 to left, the runways do not intersect, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 1189 can retire, runway 13 right, line up, and breathe.
We'll zoom out, show you all the planes in front of the camera. Certainly a lot of planes today. Let's take a look. We have a super chat to announce. We have Johnny. Johnny sending us a $50 tip.
Idaho 609 Heavy Candy Tower, good afternoon, runway 13 right, line up, and breathe. Idaho 609 Heavy Candy Tower, are you with me?
Oh.
Avianca 211, can you contact me as departure, have a good day.
Ethan not answering.
Idaho 609 Heavy Candy Tower, good afternoon, runway 13 right, line up, and breathe.
There you go. Sorry about that, Johnny. I don't want to interrupt Joanna. You are doing a great job at JFK. Milwaukeeans love this channel. Hope you had a nice holiday. Yeah, yesterday we were live during a lot of fireworks, Johnny. Captain Ken was here with us. It was such a great night yesterday. A lot of fireworks, my friend. Thank you for the great message.
Have a good flight. JetBlue 2473, Candy Tower, caution, like the ground, runway 13 right, line up, and breathe.
What is that? The race to the 13s? Okay, so WestJet is an arrival. That one flying in from Calgary, and the JetBlue flight flying in from Orlando, Florida. So both of them are arrivals. They landed a few moments ago. This is Itaro Ita, the one that was not answering at first.
Having contact with departure 1 below. Contact day of departure 060 minor heavy. Grazie. Ciao.
Okay, we have SAS flying in from Copenhagen. This is a pretty cool shot, though. You know, we don't normally see WestJet at this side of the airport.
contact you at departure. Have a good day. Departure, you say 2473.
Delta 169 flying in from Barcelona. A330. Okay, so I mean 2 A330s, right? This one is crossing the runway. We might have it at gate 3. Possibilities for some pilot waves coming up. Miss England. A lot of wind. A lot of wind today.
Contact you at departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, JFK 803.
That one waiting. I can certainly smell the AvGeek smells right now. We have the A380 being repositioned to the parking area. That one was parked at gate 8. That takes off at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Just a friendly reminder, everyone. So you're listening to Joanne on the frequency. She's going to be here on the show tomorrow, okay? That's if I don't reschedule her, okay? Because tomorrow it's looking so hot tomorrow. I might just tell her to like come back some other time if her schedule allows. It's just gonna be melting out here tomorrow. I kind of wanted to do like a late night, like starting at 3 p.m. and going until like 10 p.m. tomorrow. But she can only do like the afternoon, like the midday time. So that's going to be the hottest time of the day. I mean, it's going to be a little tricky for us, okay? But as of right now, she's confirmed for tomorrow, okay? But that might change. Alright, we'll go for the next arrival. We have the Delta flight from Ghana, Delta 157.
Here in the country, Cat 4710, 1,500, 5,000, heading 185.
Brazil 37, thanks to the tower.
Yep.
JetBlue 2637, traffic calling out runway 22 left, runway 2 knots, into SEC, the wind 19011, gust 19, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 679 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and 3. Altitude 50 in Kennedy Tower. Affirmative.
Hey, by the way, I just noticed something. I think you're noticing it's getting a little more gray. It's not fog. It's not marine layer. I think it's the smoke from the fireworks in the past few days. Yesterday, right? There you go. I was waiting for ATC to stop. Okay, so the smoke in the surrounding boroughs, the wind right now is pushing all the smoke towards me. I think the air quality is just horrible right now, and that's why the image is getting a little more gray. I'm seeing it. Smoke is coming. The fireworks smoke is coming to JFK, and it's reducing our visibility and making it hard to breathe almost. Goodness. Wowzers, look at that. Look how gray it got. Jeez Louise, that's not a camera defect, ladies and gents. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? Delta 53 flying in from Zurich. Do we have Daniela watching right now? This is a half Swiss machine. Zurich, Switzerland.
Number 5395, traffic calling out runway 2 to left, runway 2 knots, into SEC, wind 200.15, gust 21, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Air Mexico 409, heading Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up, and 3.
Line up, runway 13 right, heading Mexico 409.
Look at that. It's actually becoming hard to see the 7.6.
Victor 46, 54, Kennedy Tower, hold should or stop at Foxtrot.
Next arrival is a very special one, Royal Jordanian.
Departure, have a good flight.
Flying in from Amman.
You will follow the American the 737 after Mach.
Follow American 73, 2583.
that. Look how gray it is right now. Thank you, Monica. Shout out in the director's lounge. Hello, 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 Monica. Looks a little windy, Peter. Stay cool. Stay cool, Peter. We're trying, Monica. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for watching the behind the scenes of Le Flots. And we have the Swiss machine. This is the full Swiss machine. Arriving in just a bit. There goes the Mexicans.
Mexico 409, having contact with departure. Have a good flight.
About departure, Mexico 409 per day.
Nice turn for the Dreamliner. Alright, we're gonna go for the full Swiss machine.
Altitude 508, wind 190 at 12, gust 21, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. American 1479, can be tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. American 1479, wind 200 at 14, gust 21, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
There you go. Welcome to JFK, Swiss machine.
Contact me at departure. Have a good day. Order departure, by the way. We'll see you. JetBlue 2583, can be tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. 4654, you can move up and hold short of runway 13 right.
Big 747 arriving in just a little bit. We have Cargo Lux flying in from Luxembourg. It's a landing 1 hour 30 minutes late. Currently on base, landing in just a little bit.
JetBlue 2583, 1200.4, gust 21, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, this is 2583.
Good job, 4654, can do tires and 113 right, line up, and wait. American 1479, contact unit departure, have a good flight.
Good departure, 1479, have a good day.
All right, last few seconds of the Swiss machine as it crosses the runway.
Victor 4654, wind 190.3, gust to 1, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 25, can do tires, runway 13 right, line up, and wait. JetBlue 2583, contact unit departure, have a good flight.
Alright, over to departure, have a great day.
All right, penalty box for this guy right here. This one is the Delta A330neo flying in from Barcelona, Delta 169, landed
Alaska 25,
15 minutes ago.
12, gust to 1, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Condor 2017 Heavy, can do tire, good afternoon, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
We have Chris as my friend FL Ryan will arrive in 10 minutes.
3654, contact unit departure, have a good flight.
We'll be on the lookout, okay, Chris? We'll be on a lookout. All right, Condorian, Team Stripes, next one for takeoff. We're going to be zooming into that one, of course. Condor to Frankfurt. Let's see, it looks like FL Ryan landing on the 22s. Fantastic. Not that many planes are arriving on the 22s. So very nice to see FL Ryan on 22 left. Who knows, maybe we'll get a...
2017 Heavy, wind 190.12, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Maybe we'll get the FL Ryan parking here in front of us, right? Alpha 10, Alpha 9. We'll see what happens. Condor, cleared for takeoff.
Endeavour 5067, can do tire, caution, like double line, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
Team Beach Towel, are you ready? Team Beach Towel. Who here is Team Beach Towel?
Alaska 25, contact unit departure, have a good flight. Departure, Alaska 25, absolutely.
All right, Condor, there you go, there it is. Team Stripes.
Condor 2017 Heavy, contact unit departure, good and food.
Condor 2017 Heavy, contact New York departure, Dankeschön.
Endeavour 5067, traffic rolling out, runway 2 to left, runway 2 knots into sec, wind 190.12, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Jet 555, can do tire, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
And we have Ashley with a Team Beach Towel, Team Stripes message. I'm pretty sure the entire Mac family is Team Stripes, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Hopefully.
JFK 555, wind 190.2, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 3243 can be towered, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line for Delta 3243.
NW 5067, contact me as departure, have a good flight.
Archer, have a great day into working.
Aer Lingus flying in from Manchester is up next, and don't forget we're waiting for FO Ryan. FO Ryan flying in from Maine, landing in a couple of minutes. Hopefully the CRJ, hopefully FO Ryan parks Alpha 10, Alpha 9.
Jet 555, heading 135, contact me as departure, have a good day.
135, departure Jet 555, good day.
Delta 3243, traffic rolling out, runway 22 left, the runway is due now, intersect, wind 190.14, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
13 right,
And Brickyard 46, caution, Brickyard 5699 can be towered, runway 13 right, line out and wait. Delta 3243, contact me at departure and have a good flight.
Over departure, we'll see you, Kennedy, Delta 3243.
Golf Papa Romeo Kilo Yankee, Kennedy Tower, westbound along the shoreline at a below 500 is approved, caution like turbulence for jets overhead. Kennedy altimeter 3012.
3012, and we're going westbound at 1,000, but I'll keep south of the 500 foot zone.
And so you're going to keep south of the Flight Bravo?
Hey Sam, yeah, we'll keep south of the 500 foot Flight Bravo.
Roger, Golf Papa Romeo Kilo Yankee, that's approved. Outside of the Flight Bravo, you may maintain at a below 1,400. And a correction on that altimeter, 3013 now.
3013, and at a below 1400.
99, contact net departure, have a good day.
Departure, but here, 69, I get it.
Alright, this is FO Ryan on final approach.
Heavy, wind 190.13, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff, traffic, rolling out runway 22 left, the runways do not intersect.
Runway 13 left, schedule takeoff.
American 306, Candy Tower, caution, right turbulence, runway 13 right, line out, and route. Kennedy altimeter 3013.
Zoom into the Swiss machine, taking off.
2.71, having contact net departure, have a good day.
You got the top in, please. 1, 7 kilo heavy, thank you.
Wind 190.14, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 218 heavy, Candy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and route.
Runway 13 right, Delta 218 heavy.
Alright, this is
21, East miles to the west, route service terminated, scope VSR, and frequency change is approved. Have a good day.
Definer still on X, they were canceled. We like to return to base, we'll call manager.
Minus 1, ready, come back, and proceed as requested, Kennedy altimeter 3013.
Alright, FO Ryan. FO Ryan moving. Let me take a look. Swiss machine flying to Zurich.
Delta 218 heavy, wind 190.13, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 806, Candy Tower, caution, turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and route.
You know, Alpha 9 is open. That is... Take a look right here. Alpha 9 is open. We might have FO Ryan there. We'll see what happens. Hopefully. We have a blue JetBlue pushing.
Delta 218, heading contact net departure, have a good day.
F Orion. Getting closer, getting closer. Will we see F Orion at Alpha 9? We'll see what happens.
Delta 6 on 190.14, runway 13 right, let's take it. Let's take it, 13 right, Delta 8. Cross 1 uniform heavy, can you tell 13 right, out of way? I'm on the way to 12 right there. 1
Alright, we'll switch it over to the, let's see, to the blue, JetBlue.
Copy, the Kennedy wind is 20014.
Let's take a look. This one is, let's see, there you go. Flying in from Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 1002 from Fort Lauderdale. Look at this. Hold on a minute. We have a couple of CRJs. I believe F Orion is that one. Let's see, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. Let's see. Which one is F Orion? It's not this one. This one is going to go for takeoff. This is a different one. That's a takeoff as well. All right, we'll go back to the F Orion mystery in just a bit. We'll zoom into Brave Mog's plane. We have Air France. 2,000 likes around the corner. We're only 70 away from crossing the big 2,000. Only 70 needed to cross 2,000 likes. Alpha 21. Okay, thank you, D-Gas. Black screen. Hold on, loose wire. Hold on, we'll get it back. Hold on, there you go. have a special livery. We have this one. Hold on, let me zoom out. Zoom out. There you go. Honoring the veterans. This one looks a little empty. And we have Daniela. Daniela says we need more Swiss machines. Oh, we definitely do. We love the good old Swiss machines. Daniela, let's see. We had one takeoff a short while. You know, if we go to if we ever take the show to Zurich, it's gonna be endless Swiss machines. My goodness. Can't wait for that to happen. And how about this? Talking about going places, not just Switzerland. How about the UK? Sue's patiently waiting for Peter to come to the UK. That's gonna happen as well. Yeah, I just gotta find the right time. I just gotta find the right time. With how bonkers I am, who knows? Maybe I'll book a flight, and one day you'll just see me there in London. We have Polo67 sending us a £2 super chat off to Tenerife tomorrow from the UK. Goodness gracious, enjoy. Sounds like a lot of fun. Which one? Which show do you guys want to see the most? Okay. Frankfurt? No, excuse me, not Frankfurt. Do you want to see? Do you want to see Zurich edition or do you want to see London edition? London or Zurich? I mean, there's a million live streamers in London. No, I mean, you guys know how London looks, right? Zurich, on the other hand, I think that's untouched territory. My goodness. I like being by myself, if you know what I mean. I don't like being in the same spot and having like 50 other live streamers doing the same thing, filming the same plane that I'm filming. You know, it just doesn't make sense. That's just me, though. But Zurich, on the other hand, I think I'll be by myself. What do you guys think? What do you want to see the most? London? But you guys know how London looks already. London or Zurich? What do you want to see the most? OG Mimi says go to the North Pole. I stumbled on my words there. My goodness, it's gonna be a little difficult. I do have the jacket though. They told me the jacket I bought for Alaska. They told me I can take that jacket to the Arctic. So if it works in the Arctic, I'm sure it's gonna work in the North Pole, right? I gotta take Max 39 with me though. He needs to help me take all the chocolates we're gonna be getting in Zurich, or all the Jaffa cakes in the UK. Max39 says, let's go to Hamburg. No, but then, you know, a very tall guy's gonna be bothering me. You gotta eat vegan currywurst. I don't want him bothering me if I go to Hamburg. How hard is it to go to Zurich? Hold on. All right, let me zoom out a little, okay? Let me do a little, let me make a poll on the chat, okay, you guys? Let me make a poll. What do you guys want to see the most? You know something? How about this? This poll will heavily influence the next crazy adventure, okay? I'm not saying we're gonna do it, of course, right? We gotta do a lot of planning. I gotta talk to Josh, etc., etc. Let's see. Where do you want? I think it's just gonna be me. I don't think Josh is gonna go, but I'm just gonna put Peter, okay? Just in case. Let's see. Zurich, London. Okay, so the poll says Peter, but you know, I think it's just gonna be me who travels. Of course, that could change after I talk to Josh. So, just for right now, it's Peter on the poll. Okay. Where do you want Peter to go? Zurich or London? I don't know where those accents are from. It just happened. Let's say, yeah, and we need Max 39 to, if Josh isn't going, we need Max to go. 80 votes, 100 votes in just a few seconds. Where do you want Peter to go? This poll will heavily influence my a decision. The thing is, okay, one of the reasons why I'm kind of hesitating and going to London, besides the fact that at the same location there's going to be 50 live streamers looking at the same plane. Besides that, we need to plan the UK. We're going to need we're definitely going to have to do a meet and greet in London, right? So it's not just like me showing up there. We want to make it a big event. We want to do like a big celebration. We want to recognize all of you Team LA Flights viewers in the UK, in the surrounding areas, right? Britain, all the surrounding areas. I'm sure we're gonna have people, taking the ferry from Ireland, driving down from Scotland, etc. So we gotta plan the UK better, right? Zurich, I don't think we're gonna do a meet and greet there, right? Because I don't think the viewership is as high as New York, LA, London, Frankfurt. So, I think Zurich is a great, solo Peter going by himself sort of destination, if you know what I mean. Yeah, UK. When we go to the UK, it's going to be very special, okay? We're going to have the sticker bags. We're going to have the lanyards for our UK viewers, But okay, there's a poll going on right now, okay, and it's gonna influence, okay, it's gonna influence any crazy decisions I might be making, okay, in the near future. Where do you want me to go, Zurich or London? There's 200 people that have voted in the past few moments, all right? 200. We'll see what happens, all right? Zurich or London? We're killing time. There's no landings. There's nothing. The 13s are active. There's nothing happening in front of us. All right, so I'm killing a few more minutes to extend the show. Okay, bear with me. It's either this or talking about spaghetti. Goodness. All right. There's nothing happening in front of us. It's this or ending the show. Bruce Williams says, "How about Manchester?" Yeah, I think I'll just be a tourist there, Bruce. I think Peter would just go as a tourist. Yeah, Paul Williams says, I want Josh and Kevin in the UK. Yeah, the whole crew has to go to the UK. It's going to be special. Meet and greet, etc., etc. Where do you want me to go? Zurich or London? Terminal 5, Gate 3. Terminal 5, Gate 3. Shine the lights. From where? Let's see. Here we go, here we go. Are we gonna have a shine the light? Shine the light, shine the light. Let's see. Terminal 5, Gate 3. Inside the terminal? Where are we? Where are we? Not seeing anything. I got a message from someone saying that we're gonna have a shine the light. Oh, there it is, there it is. Hello, hello. Big one. Hey, there you go. We got chandelier. That's a big one. Very bright. We're waving at you. There you go. You made it into the highlight reel. Oh, that's great. There you go. Fantastic job. Drive safe. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Big waves being sent to you. You got 3,000 people going to send a whole bunch of waves at you. I'm sure we got a lot of people waving at home. There you go. That's what we were lacking. We love when that happens. Shine the light and waves. And by the way, that viewer right there, that viewer is Shine the Light number 109. 109th Shine the Light. There's a poll going on right now. Almost 300 votes in the past few minutes. Where do you want me to go? Zurich or London? 53% of the votes say London. 47% say Zurich. Max 39 says to Burbank, seat 1 Alpha, JetBlue 358. Where is that one? Okay, we're gonna look for it, alright? JetBlue, what is it? JetBlue 358? The Burbank flight, Max 39 flight. Oh, I think this is a sign. Should we do the UK? We got British Airways coming in. Hey, by the way, Team Zurich is making a comeback in the poll. So where do you want Peter to go, Zurich or London? 47% of you say Zurich. 47 Zurich and 53 say London. There you go. If you're just tuning in, we have a poll going on. Okay, you know, we're trying to kill a little bit of time because it's a little slow right now because the 13s are active. So instead of ending the show right now, we're talking interesting things. Okay, so where do you want me to go, Zurich or London? Even though the poll has 50% of you picking London, I'll say this again, I don't think it's just gonna be me going to London because we're gonna have to make that a special event. You know, Kevin has to go, Josh has to go. We're gonna have to make a meet and greet, right? So that takes a lot of planning and yeah, we need the whole team out there, and that takes time. That takes a lot of time to plan out. So I think, you know, maybe like a 3-day special. 3-day special. Zurich sounds fantastic. No extensive, difficult planning and logistics. For example, meet and greet and locations, and you know, I'll just show up, and you know, we'll have an incredible weekend, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or something from Zurich, and then we fly. We take the circus to another city. But I think, yeah, London has to. We're gonna have to wait for London. It's like Frankfurt, okay? We're gonna have to wait for it. We waited 3 years to go to Frankfurt, okay? And we had the big meet and greet. 200 people showed up. You know, it was a big thing. Yeah, I'm looking at your messages right now. Yeah, okay, so London, I think we're going to have to slow down with London. We're going to have to do a big thing there, okay? But Zurich, a 3-day special. What do you think? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm actually thinking about it. I got to look at prices if it's not too crazy. You know, because if I fly to Frankfurt, I mean, it's not that much more money than flying to JFK round trip. All right, you got me thinking about Zurich, all right? London's gonna wait, okay? Despite London winning the poll, we're gonna have to make it a special event. We're gonna need the entire crew there, and the meet and greets and all that good stuff. You know, special lanyards, special goodie bags, you know, for like 1 million people. Zurich, though, I think no one's gonna show up in Zurich. If I do a Zurich edition, it's just gonna be me for 3 days. No one's gonna show up, eh? All right, I'll look at prices. We'll see what happens, okay, you guys. We'll see what happens. You never know with me nowadays. I might just show up. All right, who do we have? Let's go for the next one. Delta 1538, flying in from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. Oh, I forgot to check prices. All right, hold on. Let me check the prices. Let's see if it's doable. Do you guys want me to check? How about if we fly? How about this? You know, I already have the equipment. How about if we fly to Zurich for my birthday? Do you guys want to do that? At a JFK? Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's check prices, everyone. Let's see. Let's see. Does anyone have any guesses of how much you think it costs to fly to Zurich at a JFK? All right, let's see. I'm typing it in. Any guesses? When's my birthday? Oh my goodness, it's next week, eh? Ooh. Don't remind me. Let's see, I guess we'll fly out on the 7th. And how about this? We'll only be there like... how about this? We'll fly back on the 13th. Let's see, I could fly Condor. It's $1,200. Yeah, Paul, you know, you were right on the money, Paul. If I fly Condor with a stop in Frankfurt, it's $1,250 round trip. That's not too shabby. $1,250, huh? Consider it a birthday present, I guess. Oh my goodness, all of you, I wish it was $425. Uncle Bill says $500. OG Mimi says even that, $930. Christopher says $425. Josh Leclerc, $800. Yeah, it's a little more than that. It's $1,250 if I fly Condor with a stop in Frankfurt. Yeah, I think it's I think it was 400 bucks. I would have really potentially, possibly pulled the trigger, but I gotta think about that one. I gotta consult the co-owner, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. What do you guys think? A birthday present? Going to Zurich? Should I do that for myself? Oh, but I'm gonna be working though. I'm gonna be showing you the planes. That's no vacation. I'll be working. The whole point of a birthday present is not to work. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't have to make sticker bags. That's a plus. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna join us there at Zurich. Peter's gonna be all by himself. No one's gonna go and see us. London, on the other hand, goodness, meet and greet in London. But Zurich, oh, I don't think anyone's gonna show up. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're looking at planes. Oh, but there's no planes though. We have the 13s active. Let's see, Delta. Let me give you some flight info. This one flying in from the Dominican Republic. Yep. There you go. Alright, let's take a look. Next arrival we have is Delta 289 flying in from Venice. Now that's a vacation. No live streaming there, just Peter eating spaghetti. course. All right, let's give this guy a lot of praise. My goodness, he really wants the praise, doesn't he? You see, Captain Kim's fault. He missed me go around. Jeez Louise, Captain Kim. You see? You wanted your praise. You wanted those emojis. You made me miss the go around. Ah, but he wanted his emojis. There you go. Blame Captain Ken for me missing the go around. Thanks, Captain Ken. Jeez Louise. You see? There you go. It's all his fault. I'm Captain Ken. Eat curry, vegan currywurst. Jeez Louise. You're gonna love it. It's just like same thing. Just like real currywurst. Alta de Volta. There you go. Dreamliner. Is that a Dreamliner? Yeah, that was a Dreamliner. Europa. Go around. I'm Captain Ken. I don't like planes. Air Serbia, special livery. Flying in from Belgrade. Flight 500. 9 hours, 17 minutes of flight time. Landing in just a bit. Look at this. Hold on a minute. In the director's lounge, right? We have, goodness. Tell me how to pronounce your name again. Jeez Louise. It's, Aika. No, it's not Aika, is it? Jeez, I forgot how to pronounce your name there. LAX to Zurich on Wednesday the 9th. One way with United Airlines, 416 euros, huh? Huh. You know, now I kind of want to make Zurich happen. I kind of want to make it happen. And I kind of just want to fly out of JFK, though. I fly out to Los Angeles on the 7th, and I'll just switch my flight. Instead of LAX, switch it to the, what's it called? To the something or rather, to Zurich, JFK to Zurich on the Monday. Goodness gracious. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, alright? I'll think about it. Thinking about it. You guys got me thinking about Zurich now. Alright, let's go for the A330. that sound. Go for the exec jet on final. Little exec jet, that one net jets, as Peter contemplates a Zurich edition in the near horizon, in the near future, I should say. Big one. Little one. Little E175. What do we have? We have Turkish. Is this Turkish 1? Yes, it is. Turkish 1 flying in from Istanbul. Mel W, let me put your message on the screen. Mel, 36 months, welcome to the 3-year club. 36 months of the best plane spotting. Thank you, Peter, and thank you, Josh. I love the message. Thank you so much for being with us for such a long time. That's a whole bunch of Peterisms you've heard over the past 3 years. I'm sorry about that, but I'm happy you enjoyed it, all right? I'm happy you enjoyed the planes over the past 3 years. All the adventures we've been having, all the planes we've seen. Thank you, Mel. Great to see you. Great to see you. Thank you for keeping that membership going. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna leave the Turkish, and we're going to zoom in to Air Europa. This is the one that did the go round. What was it, like a few moments ago, right? Hey, look at this. You know, I think this one's gonna start pushing in a bit. This is the Virgin Atlantic flight flying to London. Look how empty that is. Look at that. That is an this is such a common sight with the Virgin A350s. They're just flying empty with no cargo. No. Yep, there you go. Look at that. Cargo picker-upper thingy is now retreating from the big A350. Another empty A350. I wonder why that is. They're going to be closing that door in a bit. Front cargo door is already closed. Should be pushing in just a bit. Let's go for JetBlue. Who do we have? JetBlue. Mel W. Mel, who just sent the 3-year membership a few moments ago, gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Mel. Thank you for the renewal. Welcome to the 3-year club. And of course, thank you for the gift. see if that one exits the runway quick because we have one on short final.
Delta 182, heavy, clear to takeoff, 13 right. 318 King Tail, caution like turbulence, runway 13 right, left lane.
Switch it over to the takeoff, big 767, 400. Oh, excuse me, no, this is the A330, 300, flying to Rome, Delta's 182. Goodness gracious, going to Italy, everyone's going to Italy. Yeah, look at this. They closed down the door. Look at that. That's an empty A350. Next arrival, Delta 29, flying in from Nice. 767-400. We'll zoom into that one in just a bit. For now, let's go for the one that's parking at Gate 1 at Terminal 5. Alright, this is the 76 from Nice. What time does Lufthansa 405 take off there, Captain Kim? I think it's going to be a little too late for me. Especially with the 13s. Sorry. Is that, yeah, that's the A340, right? It takes off at something or rather. It takes off like at 10. 950, goodness gracious. I mean, if we get a runway switch, I think that's the only way we'll see it. Hopefully Captain Kim forgives me. He's gonna have to punish me and give me some vegan currywurst. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think we need a runway switch for that one, to stay up that late. We'll go over to Royal Air Maroc on final approach. We can't see it yet. You know the rules. Once I start seeing it, we'll definitely zoom in to the 787. next arrival flying in from Portland, Maine is JetBlue's 407. 46-minute flight for the next arrival. All right, ladies and gents. I think you know something. We'll listen in if Joanna is on frequency at 6 o'clock. If Joanna is on frequency, we'll extend the show by an hour. If she's not, I think that's going to be it for us, and we'll transfer you guys to the room cam. So we'll switch the frequencies. We'll try and find her at 6 o'clock. So if the show is extended by an hour, you have Joanna to thank for that. You know, we do have an Airbus A380 getting pretty close for takeoff. It's Lufthansa 411. Do you guys want to stay for Lufthansa 411? Huh. Lufthansa 411, a big Airbus A380. The Germans going to München. I think that will be a perfect one more plane. Hey, do you know something? This is about to this one is about to move. Day 350 flying light. No cargo on this one.
We're departure because people take 51.
Is it moving? No, not yet. It gives us a chance for the pilot waves. We'll see if we get some pilot waves. What do we have? Let's see. We have Delta 185 flying in from Milan. The next arrival. Oh my goodness. Laser Frankie, you know, there's a few viewers out there that are trying to convince me to do a Zurich edition of LA flights. Laser Frankie says, Peter, if you consider Zurich, please also consider that Zurich is the most expensive city in Europe. Goodness. All right, that's something to think about. I think that's slowing down. I think that's slowing me down, Laser Frankie. Goodness gracious. We'll think about it. I mean, we'll see what happens. You got me thinking though, but I think Laser Frankie hitting the brakes. Oh my goodness, I'm already imagining the hotel bill. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, alright, we'll see what happens. Thank you for the heads up, Laser Frankie. We sincerely appreciate that. Hey, what time does Emirates come in? Emirates lands in a few minutes, I think, right? Let's see. Hey, by the way, you guys don't know how close you were to seeing a Zurich edition literally in a very short time, but hey, listen, Laser Frankie, I thank you for that. Thank you for the update. 30 minutes until Emirates comes in. One plane at a time, alright? Let's first stay for Lufthansa 411, okay? And then we'll see how we feel, okay? This next takeoff is American 302 flying to Los Angeles, making it a flight that we love to call LA Flights. Before we zoom into American, we're gonna get a close-up look at the CRJ pushing from Alpha 9er. Let's say we might zoom into American. We'll see what happens. We'll stay with the CRJ. I think that's alright. next for takeoff. Lufthansa 411.
Contact 412605.
Alright, Lufthansa on the roll. That's a little too far. There it goes. To München. Munich, Germany. Alright, that's pretty far. It's pretty far. There you go. That's that one. Let me know if you want to stay for just one more plane, because you know how we do things here on the channel, right? One more plane, just one more. All right, just one more plane. I would have loved to have kept it going, you guys, but it's just the 13s, right? We got a lot of planes coming in, okay? So listen, so the 13s, right? The majority of the action happens on 13 left, 13 right, but we do get a few of the European arrivals on 22 left, okay? So that's what we're kind of banking on right now. Delta 2273, 777 on final for the 22s. We have Air France, we have Iberia. Let's see. Do you want to wait for one more plane? That one more could be Emirates 205 flying in from Milan. All right, give us a yes, give us a no for the chat with the one more plane. if you want to stay for Emirates. It's up to you. And a good night, gute Nacht to one of our newest moderators, Helga, all the way in Deutschland. Gute Nacht. Thank you for the hard work. Mods rock. Mods rock. Thank you, Helga. See you on the next one. It doesn't look like we're going to get a wave. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Hey, there you go. Very nice. We're getting waves. There you go. Very nice. Got a lot of people watching right now. We got waves. I thought we weren't going to get some. There you go. Let's get the flight number for these guys. Oh, that's nice. Very nice flight crew. That's Virgin 4 Heavy flying to Heathrow. There you go. We always love seeing that. Fantastic. We'll zoom into the French. Air France 8 flying in from Paris. And the Spanish on final. Can't see it yet. The Spanish, not yet. Nismo Mike, shout out to you. And Nismo Mike says, great show today, even though the bad runways were going on. Yeah, I know. Hopefully we're a little luckier tomorrow for the big Sunday finale. You know, the more I think of it, I just know we're gonna have heat issues tomorrow. And you know, Joanna's only opportunity to be on the show is during literally the hottest part of the day. So, I don't know. I think I'm just going to start the show a little later, and we'll reschedule Joanna for next time, I guess, for UN week. So be on the lookout for that change, everyone. It's just going to be too hot. I mean, she's going to get sunburned. Equipment is going to be overheating, so I just know we're going to have heat issues tomorrow. Hey, very nice. We're getting a few super chats coming in. A few super chats to announce. Let's take a look. We have 7:10 a.m. a $10 super chat. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. 7:10 a.m. I hope you enjoyed it, despite the bad runways. I mean, we couldn't really do much about it. GRA09, a 20-pound tip. Another great JFK edition. You guys rock. Here's something for the Zurich Fund. I can't thank you enough. You know, it is gonna, if we do want to have the Zurich edition, it's gonna take lots of funds. But you know, we'll see if we can pull it off for you guys. Okay, we'll see. I'm really thinking about having the Zurich edition of LA flights, and GRA09 definitely wants to see Switzerland through the lens of LA flights. It's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen. The question is when. Is it gonna happen soon? Is it gonna happen in months? Is it gonna happen in years? But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We have Ann Wilson, Banana Wilson. A goodbye super chat. Thank you, Banana Wilson. I hope you enjoyed it, okay? We missed you yesterday during the fireworks. Captain Ken kept us company. He was helping us share the tomfoolery vibes with everyone. A lot of tomfoolery yesterday. We have Tim, a #1 fan super chat. Thank you for that, Tim. Tim Fitzpatrick. Thank you so much for being part of our aviation family. Hope you enjoyed New York, my friend. Johnny Woodley, becoming a first classman. You know something? You're renewing your membership. 3-month channel member on LA flights. Yeah, we might reschedule Joanna tomorrow. I think so. I think it's gonna. Yeah. Hey, look at this. This is a nice comment. We have Tyler. Tyler says, Peter, although I cannot stay very long, family in town, wanted to drop by to leave a like and show some support. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks, Tyler. Thank you for being part of our aviation family. Hope everything is going good with the family. Thank you for joining us, even if it's for just a few minutes. We love having you on board. Thank you, Tyler. Talking about the Zurich edition. Get ready. Zurich edition. Daniela, I can't agree with laser. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on a minute. Listen, I'm lowering the sound level of the ATC, okay? Because Laser Frankie, a few moments ago, you know, knocked me into reality, all right? Took me and then knocked me into reality, because Laser Frankie was talking about how Zurich is like the most expensive city in Europe, all right? So we have Daniela says, I can't agree with Laser Frankie. I can't agree with Laser Frankie's argument. London is expensive too, and Switzerland gets a lot of tourists from all over the world, including from people in India, China, Japan. Not everything is about the money. I mean, if it's expensive though, I mean, it is about the money, but let's see. Do you guys really want to see Zurich? Do you guys want to do that? Do you guys want to have a Zurich edition? Yeah? Should I really put it in the plans, in the table? I'm thinking about it. Laser Frankie knocked me into reality, but should we do a Zurich edition? We'll see what happens. Alright, we'll see what happens. I think that's a, you know, we'll see what happens. Well, we'll see what happens. Zurich edition, no? Do you guys really want to? I didn't. When this year started, I never thought we were going to think about Zurich right after Frankfurt twice. Huh. The Zurich edition, huh? You guys really want to see it, don't you? Captain Kim says Burbank. All right, I'll have a chat with the co-founder. We'll see what happens, you guys. right, we'll see what happens. If I find a good price, that will help me. Convince myself for the Zurich edition. Yeah. Do you guys really want to see Zurich? Give us a yes. Give us a no. When I woke up this morning, I didn't think I was going to be considering a Zurich edition by the end of today. There you go. I'm thinking about it. Let's check the status of the Emirates A380 before I get another bright idea. Emirates 205 flying in from Milan arrives in only 12 minutes. Right now it's over Long Island, New York. Big 767 flying to Amsterdam. Oh my goodness. Big 76. Let's see, I think we can leave that one. Alright, listen, okay. Very quickly, okay? I'm gonna tell you what's stopping me, okay? So what's stopping me, of course, cost, right? Second of all, well, not in order, but you know, cost, right? You know, we gotta have a chat with Josh. He has to be on board. Third, let's say Josh says yes, it's a good strategy for the channel. Let's say, you know, the cost issue is resolved. You know, the third thing that's stopping me is I don't need it. It's the sort of place that I need like a tour guide and stuff. Like I need I don't even know where the airport is. Like where do I even get a SIM card for you know, for the show connection? Like am I gonna have good internet connection? You know, it's just like I don't even know where to go. I mean I'm gonna have to rent a car, obviously. Jeez Louise. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens, alright? So there's three things that's stopping me, alright? It's the money, it's the finding like relatively cheap flights. Josh has to be on board, and of course, I don't even know where to start in Switzerland. My goodness, in Zurich. I mean, I don't even know where the plane spotting sites are. Alright, so we'll see what happens, okay? I think Peter's gonna let's see. Well, think about it, you guys. I think Peter needs a tour guide, you know? I don't think Captain Kim's available. Captain Kim, you wanna go with me to not to Hamburg, to Zurich? Yeah. We'll see what happens, you guys. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's turn on the ATC before I get another bright idea. You know, this is why I need an intern. Yeah. Laser Frankie trying to knock some reality into me. We'll see what happens. Can't this Emirates come in faster? I mean, we're gonna start a US tour in just a bit. My goodness. Excuse me, we're gonna start a world tour if this Emirates doesn't come in fast enough. Let's see. Craig Russell, thank you for helping me distract myself because we're on the verge of a world tour. Hello LA Flight, I'm doing okay. We had a huge downpour of rain in some areas in Austin, Texas. Had some floods over, oh my goodness, 6 to 9 feet. 10 feet of rain, what? That's more than 3 meters. Rain has slowed down, finally. Friendly vibes, goodness gracious, Craig. Craig Russell, my goodness. All the best. Take care, man. All the best to Craig Russell. Alright, let's see. 7-6, Captain Ken Mobile. Oh, you see, Captain Kim disappeared from the chat, so that means he is not available to be Peter's tour guide in Zurich. He was a great tour guide in Hamburg, but I guess not in Zurich. Where's the plane at? Alright, we have the Captain Ken. Real Captain Ken mobile in front of us. Hey, 2,500 likes will be the goal for today. 200 away. 200 likes till we cross the big 2,500. Only 200 of you needed to cross 2,500. That will be the goal before Emirates lands. Can't wait to see that arrival. Captain Ken mobile, it's not moving. Oh, come on, black screen. Hold on, loose wire. Hey, how about this? We'll switch frequencies here. You never know.
Number 52, 5023, 5123.
Next Emirates in a few minutes. That's going to be our one more plane. It's on base. Big Emirates A3. You know, so I think I can see it, but I think it's going to be a little too difficult for the camera. Let's see. It's over Levittown, yes? Give us 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and we'll see it.
Echo and Woody Park. Zulu Alpha Echo, we're going for Bell 42 Poly Kilo 4 Country. Roger, Delta 790 at Foxtrot, transition to Alpha to the land, monitor ground point 9 today. At Foxtrot, transition to Alpha, with monitor ground point 8 Delta 790.
Let's take a look.
Tower Jeffrey 1088, 3000. Triple 1088, Kennedy Tower, wind 200 at 15, runway 13 left to the land. 13 left to the land, 1088, thank you. American 238, tower and a half on T13 left. American 238, Kennedy Tower, wind 200 at 14, following heavy Airbus 350, just over the racetrack, about to turn final, descending at 1,100, support that traffic and safe. Inside American 238.
We have American 235 flying in from Rome. A 787 Dreamliner landing in just a bit.
Airland 13 left, American 238. That's 1004, turn right on Zulu Alpha, where are you parking? Parking 503,
this is the A380's gate 7. We gotta stay for that one, right? It would be an Av Geek crime to end the show knowing we're gonna have an A380 land in just a few minutes and park next to us at gate 7. It would be an Av Geek crime to end the show. No Av Geek crimes. Let's go for the American 777. Let's see. There you go. Come on. There you go.
Super, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. You're following heavy Boeing 787, 6 miles ahead, approach way clear one, runway 22 left to the left.
American to Athens. Alright, first American from Rome, and behind American we have the A380.
Board 24 heavy, turn right on Zulu Alpha, continue Echo, and straight ahead Bravo. Okay, Zulu Alpha, Echo, straight ahead Bravo, 6-4.
We have
heavy, monitor down, point negative.
We have BMW GS Brother saying hello from Stuttgart. Yeah, Stuttgart, I hope I'm saying it correctly, Stuttgart. Saying hello from Germany. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA Flights. Who's going around? Someone's going around, you guys. Someone. Let's see. Someone out there going around. Let's see. Not seeing anything yet. I heard go around on the radio, right? Well, it's not Emirates. It's not this one. It's the strangest thing. I thought I heard Gore, and I guess not. There you go, buttery smooth for the King of the Skies. Remember, it's going to park at gate 7. World's longest flight alert. This is the longest flight in the entire world. That's Singapore. Singapore 24. Oh, look at that. What a shame. Doesn't look like we're going to get it down below. They're doing a little inspection at the parking area, trying to make sure that there's no debris. you go, gate 7, confirmed.
Super Roger, turn left on Golf, and hold triple into 2A. Left on Golf, full short flyover.
Alright.
Level 2090, turn right on...
Confirmed, gate 7.
Delta 7 heavy silver. Delta 78, got him. Delta 5054, I'm trying to... You're out of this restriction. Everyone next to you is in a restriction. For planning purposes, if I gave you left Mike Bravo to make the right turn pop, could you do those turns? 5054, yes. That was 5054. Left turn here, Mike Bravo. Right turn on to Papa to get up to the 76. Papa. Intro to Papa, don't put it in.
We have KLM flying in from Amsterdam, also Icelander, the one that had the missed approach. Back on final, yet again, landing in a few minutes. So Emirates is not crossing yet because we have a couple of planes here. Bit of a Delta face-off. There goes Team Polka Dots to Brussels.
Number 5054, Kenji. Hotel, Foxtrot Kennedy, altimeter 3010.
moving.
Open up runway 1, tree right.
That means Emirates will start moving in a bit. Let's see, this one did the go around a few minutes ago. We'll zoom in to Iceland there.
Over 50, 54. 54, follow the citation at Alpha Bravo. Recognize you, 53, runway 13 right, close takeoff. 59, K, turn 13 right, line point.
Alright, big one. Big one is moving.
28, K, turn 13 right, line point. Recognize 53 near departure. 5 regular.
Should we have some pilot cam, you guys? What do you think? Pilot cam? Let's see if we can cross the big 2500. Remember, 2500 is the goal before we end the show. 2500 likes. All right, let me quiet down the ATC. Let's pump up the sound. steal the spotlight. For the Italians, we have Ita coming in. I think this possibly could be the most random question I've ever been asked. All right, in a live stream. All right, most random question. I think you take the prize. I think you take it. I think you win. Peter, do you believe in aliens? No. Paid question. There you go. There you go. I answered it. Goodness gracious. That was I mean, I was expecting like a spaghetti question, right? Because we've been talking a lot about spaghetti. A lot about Swiss chocolate. But that one. Goodness. That woke me up. Goodness gracious. Oh, there you go. There you go. 3, 2, 4, 4, 5K. I mean, that woke me up at least. know something? You woke the host up. 3245K, and for that we thank you. Thank you for waking up the host. My goodness. Trust the host out here. All right, we have the British on final approach. We have the Speedbird. We have Speedbird 113 flying in from Heathrow. Let's take a look. I think we'll go for the 8 to 20 pushing. We had a fancy sports car coming out of this one. It happened last year. It happened. No, when did it happen? I think it happened 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago, 4th of July special. We had a very expensive Ferrari being offloaded the Milan flight. Imagine that happens again. The guys, when did it happen? Did it happen last year or did it happen 2 years ago? We'll go for the British. from one British to another. Let's go for this one. You know, that's interesting. Look at this. So, when did we see the Ferrari? The gas with the stats. Alright, yeah, ready. We have the gas with the stats. July 5th, 2023. Captain Ken was right here. I believe Joshua was right here as well. 2 years to the day. Imagine, just imagine if we had a Ferrari coming out of that 830 today. What would be the odds on that? Just imagine they take out a Ferrari. 2 years to the day. You never know. Today could be the day. Carol celebrating 25 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Carol. Thank you for renewing. Let's see who else I've missed. We have, okay, so we have Carol. We have Mehmet. Yeah, Mehmet. 3 months of channel membership, saying hello to everyone. Hello to your friend. We have Efren at Big 38. Pita, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? My goodness gracious. Talk about these questions. Goodness gracious, Efren. But hey, listen, you guys are waking me up with the questions. Thank you, Efren. We have, I think I'm all caught up, you guys. I think I'm good with the good memberships there. Hey, look at this. We have 3245K sending us a PayPal super chat. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. We have, oh, hold on. I'm going to go on camera for this one. There you go. Hey, listen, by the way, thank you for waking me up, all right, with that question, all right? Long-time viewer, 3245K. That's a $40 super chat coming in. He's paying dinner for tonight. Thank you, friend. Thank you for dinner, okay? You're just going to get some spaghetti tonight. Just imagine if, you know, this is piquing my curiosity. Who knows? Last time we saw it was July 5th, 2023. Huh. Let's see. Imagine if, right? Imagine if. You never know, right? Susie55. Susie sending us a 27-month membership milestone. Thank you so much for that. I think I'm a month behind Captain Ken. Good company. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Susie. Thank you, Susie. Platinum Play member. Platinum Play member on LA Flights. Trust your biologist. Look at this. We have a we have an actual biologist on the chat. Okay, so Uli says, so the tomato is a berry, yeah? A fruit. Vegetable is not a definite term. There you go. Hashtag trust your biologists. There you go. Thank you, Uli, for that. Let's go for the American 777. Yes, this is the triple. Let's see where this one is flying in from. So we have this one. Okay, we have this one flying in from Athens. American 333. American 333. Bally says, hello Peter and Josh, thank you for the amazing 5 months. Love being part of the LA Flies family. I have always wondered how to plane, let's see, I have always wondered how to plane turns on the runway, yeah? Please ask Captain Kim for me. By the way, bringing food tomorrow for you. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on, this is the Bally, right? This is the Bally? Oh well, hold on. Hold on. Okay, is this the Bally? The Bally? Yeah, it's the Bally. All access VIP member for the past 5 months. This could be you, right? This could be you. Okay, so we're thinking about starting the show. We're thinking about starting the show at 3 p.m. and depending on the runways, we should be live until like 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, depending on the runways. All right. Now that I'm at it, I guess I have to inform you guys that I'm pretty sure we're going to have to reschedule Joanna, okay? Because the only time she has available to stop by, it's during the hottest time of the day, and you know, she's gonna be sunburnt. You know, I don't want her to feel uncomfortable before her shift. My equipment's gonna overheat, etc., etc. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have to reschedule Joanna for a later date. Perhaps, hopefully UN week. That's the next time we're supposed to be out here. So tomorrow's show should be starting around 3 p.m. depending on the runways. You know, we should be going until 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully the runways are okay. All right, there you go, Bally, all right? Good to see you. Yeah, okay, so I am getting confirmation. This is the Bally from last time around. Remember, I tried Indian food for the first time ever, live on air. There you go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Valley. Good vibes. Good vibes. All right, let's go for the Virgin Atlantic. Well, I mean, if we stay for a few extra minutes, at this point, we're gonna have to bring out night cam. So, you know, we're gonna see what happens, you guys. We're gonna see what happens. Kind of don't want to bring out night cam. We're continuing the random questions for Peter. We're continuing the random questions. Craig Russell says, Peter, do you like Brussels sprouts? No. I have to say no. Well, you got it. Let's see. Okay. There you go. Take care, okay? Hey, dude. Oh. All right, we have a couple of planes. We have this one heading to the gate, possibly giving us another opportunity for some pilot waves. I don't think this one is moving under its own power. This one might be, yep, there you go. Tow to the gate. There you go, 2-for-1 special. We should have both of these up close. control tower, and of course the A380 in the distance, the Alpha gates, wonderful, lovely Alpha gates. Look at that, that's a pretty shot, everyone. Look at that. That's a really pretty shot. I like what I'm saying.
go for tap.
All right, I'll let you guys know, okay? We officially changed the lineup for tomorrow, okay? So we're gonna start later, all right? We're gonna start later, around 3 p.m. I think. Yeah, we're gonna start like around 3 p.m., all right, you guys? The heat's gonna be intense tomorrow, and I already know the equipment's gonna be burnt and glitching and buffering and all that good stuff, okay? So yeah, okay, so we had to reschedule our special guest tomorrow, Joanna. It's officially, I guess, postponed for next time. So it's due to the heat. It's too hot out here, all right? So yeah, just letting you guys know, all right? That's why Peter's a little depressed out here. So we're gonna start the show a little later. The grand finale, the last day of JFK tomorrow, starting around 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern time. All right, and depending on the winds, depending on the runway configurations, runway operations, it could be a long show, it could be a short show. All right, but tomorrow we're gonna start around 3 p.m. All right. I know. There you go. Well, there you go. Jeez Louise. Oh, is this a movement? I think it is. Look at this. Finally, we have. It looks like they turned on the taxi light. Does it? Kind of looks like it. Is it gonna start moving? What are we waiting for? Let's see. I think we'll wait for that one. It could be parking at gate 3, just waiting for the aircraft at gate 3 to push. I think that's what's happening right now. I think that's what it's waiting for. Waiting for gate 3.
we go. We have some planes pushing. Let's go over to gate 3. There you go. We have how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 Virgin Atlantic A350s. Yeah, this is an A350. We have Alpha Golf. All right, what's in it? Go, we're getting waves. Very nice. Big ones. There you go. We're getting great waves. Might even be the highlight of today. We'll see if we take the screenshot here and we'll post it on the channel. And we just gotta get them to flash the lights. Shine the light. Alright, that's great. That's fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Not an A350, that is the A330 300. A330 300. Flying to Manchester. Look at this, my goodness. I mean, we have so many. Now it's this guy, A350, and it's moving. from the penalty box. That was a long wait for this one, no? This one waiting quite some time to exit the penalty box, parking at gate 3. This one could be parking at gate Alpha 11, little CRJ. Here it comes. Big one. Big A350. Big one. This one has been waiting 30 minutes for a gate to open up. 30 minutes. We'll zoom in. All right, we'll zoom in. Look a little busy. Yeah. Hey, look at this. We have a quad jet. We have Lufthansa 404, I believe, right? Lufthansa 404. Yes, 404 flying in from Frankfurt, arriving in only 9 minutes. 9 minutes away. waiting for the Qantas 787. There it is. We'll zoom in. Few planes in the penalty box. Let's see, we have a couple of Deltas, 1767, 1757. The 75 flying in from Saint Martin, very nice. And the 767 flying in from Los Angeles. Looks like the LA flight is in the penalty box. Let's go over to TAP. This one has been waiting for quite some time. A big 30 minutes. 30 minutes in the penalty. We have 777 on the move. American 106 flying to Heathrow. Big plane, it's on base. The Lufthansa A340. Already in Florida, celebrating 16 months with LA Flights. The best show of the year last night. Amazing! Thank you for the past 16 months of enjoyment. Hashtag love LA Flights. I agree. Yesterday was a fantastic show. Captain Ken was with us. The fireworks were just amazing. I mean, they did not disappoint one. They did not disappoint one bit. The fireworks yesterday. It's going to be hard to beat next year, but I can't wait to do it again. Pending hotel approval, of course. Next year for 2026. You know, that's why it's a yearly tradition, right? It's a yearly tradition, and every year it gets better and better, it feels like. 3 hours of non-stop fireworks from the surrounding boroughs. Good vibes with the co-hosts. Good planes, good runways. It was a great night. It was a great night. Certainly made the entire week. Blue Side Up. Thank you for joining us. Blue Side Up. Welcome to New York. Second to last day. We're going to be ending in a few minutes. Lufthansa 404 flying in from Frankfurt. It's landing in 2 minutes. It's a quad jet. 8 hours, 6 minutes of flight time. So after that one lands, that would be it. Let's go over to the one in the penalty box. We still have tap. Oh, hold on, back screen. This one's still in the penalty box. There is a big possibility we're going to end the show with this one still being in the penalty box. We'll see what happens. Is that a familiar voice, you guys? Yeah, that's a familiar voice, isn't it? That's a familiar voice. Jeez Louise. I felt really bad, but we had to reschedule Joanna postpone Joanna for a different time. She was supposed to be on the show tomorrow, but it's just didn't. I don't think it's going to be a good idea having her at, you know, during the hottest time of the day, and, you know, the computer's glitching, and, you know, all that good stuff. Hold on, I know, black screen. Oh, alright, there you go. Finally on the move after 35 minutes in the penalty box. We have Tyler. Tyler celebrating 15 months with channel membership. Loving the Frankfurt edition, 747 Heaven and Condor Heaven as well. When are we going to see LA Flights Dubai edition? A380 Heaven. Tyler, I don't think that's going to happen. They don't like the plane spotters out there. It's either having special, unique permission. No, I mean, it's just not going to happen. I don't think that's in the cards anytime soon. Not impossible, but, you know, it's definitely not going to happen in the next few months there, Tyler. One day, right? One day.
a minute. Come on.
Victor 4693, turn right, Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9 today.
Delta Bravo and monitor ground with Victor 4693, lane.
December 30 for heavy taxi via Juliet and hold short of UNT, remain on our frequency.
Delta 404, Juliet, hold short, Yankee wind station. Any tower, JetBlue 74 is 3 miles from the call, climb to 13 left.
JetBlue E1174 can be tower wind 190.2, runway 13 left, clear plan.
13 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1174.
December 404 heavy, check on your gate and let me know if it's open.
Delta 404, lead, call you back in a second.
Let's go for the Swiss machine. We have the A330. Come on, hold on.
December 404 heavy, weather condition for Head Juliet. Cross runway 50 right, the traffic on the docks on the runway is just taxiing, and then straight ahead via Alpha.
Delta 404 heavy, straight ahead to Juliet, crossing a 2-2 right approved, and straight ahead Alpha.
December 404 heavy, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
189 and 50, Delta 404.
Delta spinning 95, make a right turn on, Delta Bravo, left on Alpha, into monitor ground point 9, as you taxi, have a good day.
Right Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor point 9 and 50, Delta 795. Delta 668, heavy departure.
And it's a little difficult to see the Swiss machine.
Delta 668, heavy,
Pulls them out.
Candy Tower, good evening, wind 190 at 11, runway 13 left, clear plan.
Good evening, 13 left, clear plan, Delta 668, heavy.
That's the LA flight, by the way. LA flight was in the penalty box for quite a bit. What was it, like 20 minutes or something? Goodness gracious. Look at this. That's a massive rocket. Look at that, going straight to the moon, huh? Look at that. That was... If someone tracked the rate of climb for that was 6,000 feet or something. 6,000 feet per minute. That right there could be the biggest rocket we've ever seen. I wasn't tracking it though. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. Biggest rocket ever. Maybe even more than 6,000 feet. I wouldn't be surprised. That was a massive rocket launch.
Exit via Delta Bravo, and what is the gate number today?
Gate number is 1 Gulf entry.
Triple E22, make a left turn on Alpha, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
Left turn on Alpha, monitor ground point 9, for Juliet 20.
Let's see. Good question. We have... Rory Shield. Is it Rory? Yes, it's Rory. Rory sending us a message. Hey, did you ever get to Bruno's this trip? I did not visit my favorite Italian restaurant. You know something? My favorite restaurant in period. My favorite restaurant in the entire country. I think in the entire world. No, I didn't get to visit. It's 20 minutes that way, and no, I've been doing the late shows. That's the thing. By the time I'm done with the shows, they're closed. Favorite restaurant ever. It's number one in my book. Number one.
JetBlue 660, 20 Tower, good evening, wind 190 left 12, runway 13 left, clear plan. Austrian 87 heading, 20 Tower, wind 190 at 12, runway 22 left, clear plan.
These are the guys that gave us the big wave when they were pushing, flying back to Manchester. For Austrian 87.
Juliet, hold
we'll zoom out. We have Euro Atlantic 777 flying in from Warsaw, short final. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Roy with a suggestion. Peter, you should DoorDash some donor. How do you say it again? Donor? I don't think there's any good German restaurants around here, though. That's the thing. I could be wrong, though. We have exited the flyer in Seattle with a side of Beechers. My goodness, my favorite mac and cheese ever. You have to have the mac and cheese in person, though. They're at the official Beechers at Pike's Place. Peter's jealous of you, AJ. There you go. Look at this. It's not just me. Not just me talking about the Beachers. Dan the Man says went to Seattle last month. Beachers, the mac and cheese with 10 out of 10. You see? I'm not messing around. 10 out of 10, huh, Dan the Man? I give it a 10 out of 10 as well. Alright, let's go for the British. D-Gas, is anything big coming in? D-Gas. Let's see. You know something? I'm just gonna call it, you guys. All right, we'll leave it up to D-Gas. D-Gas, do you think this is worth staying a few extra minutes? Give us a yes, give us a no. Whatever answer is okay. It's up to D-Gas if the show is extended for 20 minutes. We have Robert, RWBJR. Great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, right now we're listening to Joanna as the co-host, and yeah, the 13s are active, but you know, we're still having a few arrivals on the 22s. We're having a great night here. Thank you, Robert. Alright, going to the 13s, eh? Alright, how about this? We'll stay for the Iberojet, flying in from Barcelona, and I think we'll call it a day after that one. Landing in 6 minutes. Remind me to end the show, D-Gas. Take a look. Let's go for this guy right here. Euro Atlantic. Hey Marcy, thank you for joining us. Marcy B saying hello to the LF Flights family. Great to see you. Hey, did I put the banner up? The one more plane banner up? I forgot if I did. Goodness gracious. I think Peter's exhausted. I completely forgot if I put the banner up. I don't remember. Jeez Louise. go around. Look at this.
Runway heading 2000, JetBlue 2017.
Traffic on the runway. There was an exec jet on the runway. And this is the reason right here, the exec jet did not clear the runway in time. Oh, look at this. This is Air France. Shout out to Haika. Am I pronouncing? I feel like if I'm mispronouncing it, it's Haika. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. It feels like I'm mispronouncing your name. Thank you for the kind super chat. Have a great night. Okay. Gute Nacht. We'll see you on the next one tomorrow. Okay. We'll see you tomorrow. I keep forgetting that you told me how to pronounce the name too, but I forgot. Gotta remember. Alright, Iberojets up next. Flying in from Barcelona. So we can't see it yet. Let's see, Air China flying over. Yeah, I see it. Let's see, I don't... Well, we'll see. Can I see it? There you go. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna zoom into the Iberojet any second. Should be visible. Should be visible right now. Any moment. We have Manu77 celebrating 1 month. Guten Morgen from Deutschland. Thank you for being with us. Manu77. We were just there. We were just there 2 times, in fact. We were in Germany. We can't wait to go back. Let's see, we have Eric celebrating 8 months in first class. Thank you for being with us. Eric, thank you for renewing your membership with LA Flights. Let's see, I think that's it, you guys. We'll have the big grand finale tomorrow. And yeah, I think. Oh wait, hold on. Have I put the banner up yet, Andre? No? Let's see. Andre says no one more plane banner. Okay, well there you go. Since this one is still on the runway, it counts. One more plane. This is it. One more plane. It's still on the runway. Now it's exiting the runway. So it counts. One more plane banner. You know the rules. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have that many arrivals coming in. Looks like the French is in the penalty box. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, looks like it, right? One of these planes have been waiting for such a long time. Let's see. 32 minutes in the penalty box. And this one has been in the penalty box for 22 minutes. Wow, a big wait time out here. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it, you guys. I wish the runways were a little better for us, but you know, it just didn't work out for us, you know. Yeah, we would have stayed here until 10:30, but like I'm seeing the radar right now, and there's like literally nothing coming in for like a long time, despite the fact that the runway, that the 22s are favored. So you know, go figure. I don't know why. All right, tomorrow is another day, and we'll cross our fingers. Hopefully, better runways tomorrow. Yeah. For those of you expecting a special guest tomorrow, you know, I had to postpone it. I'm sorry. No one feels worse than me. But we had a special guest tomorrow, but then, you know, just didn't work out because it's, we have to start the show later because of the temperatures. So, next time. Next time. I think that's it. I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Saturday. And it's always amazing to be out here, even if the 13s are active. 31s, 22s, or the 4s. It's always great to be out here at the TWA Hotel. I met so many people out here. I met so many people here yesterday. I met so many people today. And you never know who's going to come by tomorrow. So it's great. Great vibes out here. My goodness. Great vibes. I saw a few viewers asking, is the pool working? Yeah, the pool is definitely working. It's a comfortable, a very nice place to be right now. That's it. They called me the caveman. I don't know why. I'm Peter, and thank you for watching LA Flights Live. As you can see, I'm the intern. See, I'm the intern. Unpaid intern, too. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. See you soon. Bye-bye. Room cam will be on for all of you. I wish the runways were a little better, but no, nothing. 13s all day long. Hopefully tomorrow, okay? Hopefully they're better tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening. Are you ready? Hello, LA Flights. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.
My frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, sounds good. We'll follow the condor and we'll switch over to tower. Happy New Year, American 306.
Happy New Year.